Picture before sound. Weird, right? Anything can happen. Doubly so because I hit the button to change to the camera scene and then forgot I needed to hit unmute because I'm not used to doing it in that order. What's up, Samantha? Happy Sunday, how are you? Hey, what's up, P-Valor? Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you've been well and that you're having a lovely weekend. What's up, Caventus? Good to see you, Molden. Hey, Caroline. How are you, Guard of Underworld? What's up, the Odd Prop? Hey, Midna. Welcome in, Wisp. I saw you streaming the other day, Wisp. I hope you're doing well. Everyone go check out Wisp's stream. For those of you on YouTube, that's Wisp, W-I-S-P, 5665 on Twitch. Hope you're all having a good one. Hey, Saint, welcome in. We're returning to Tears of the Kingdom, which, as the title says, I'm again promising to move towards the ending. Not like finish it today, but I'm gonna go to my main quest list and try and do that. But I also, once we get in the game, don't worry about it right now, want to ask if anyone here who's familiar with the game, in whole or in part, knows of something I should see, just a particularly fun side quest or cool thing. We'll try and get some nudges towards those if I've missed them, so I don't before the ending, while avoiding spoilers for them, if possible. We'll talk about it when we get in game. You're desynced? Am I? I swear I fixed this. Hang on. Studio mode. Webcam. Properties. Nope, sorry, filter. The video delay is on. Advanced audio properties. And the mic delay is on. That means I shouldn't be, but on the other hand, OBS doesn't always work perfectly. So I trust that I am. But it means I don't have a setting wrong. Are you hearing me first or seeing me first? Let me clap my hands, because that makes it clearer. Any idea? I mean, if one of the two things has failed entirely, the delay I put on my microphone or the delay I put on my camera, they're 700 milliseconds, nearly a second, so it would be real fucking clear. Do you think it's like nearly a second out of sync, or is it in sync? Can't hear the clap, really? I don't have like a noise canceling function, but I do have a noise gate. But I would have thought me clapping my hands that close to the mic was easily loud enough to get over the noise gate. Sound was first for me, it was quiet for sure. I don't know what they're talking about. Hello, what's up, Kenzo? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Was worse, but better now? Huh. This is all sorts of strange. Like I said, I've had issues where everything appears set correctly, but I am out of sync. But never that it changes unless I change something. And I haven't changed anything yet. Huh. Still have yet to finish Breath of the Wild as I refuse to let it end, even though I have done every quest, caught every horse and piece of clothing, etc., etc. Well, I hope that means you're enjoying it. I love Breath of the Wild. I have trouble ending things too sometimes. I'm sitting at the end of a couple comic series and other stuff and just haven't finished them because I keep going, I will, but I'm not yet. But I hope you're enjoying. What's up, Badadar? Super tired, so just saying hi, staying for the warm-up. Well, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming by. If Hydra's not finished the game, I'm not reading the rest of that because I won't be. Hydra, read a chat. Seeing first still, but very slight now. Enough desync to ruin your timing on TotK Online. Not enough to be painful. I think that's the PSN's fault. They went down. I'm not being desynced by that. They desynced their fucking servers. This company that wants to give up all physical discs. Not that you could play the game online with the PSNs down even if you had the physical disc, but it has an offline mode too, so my point stands! It's because you started with video first and it threw the whole thing off. Honestly, I'm on mobile, so it might be on my end too. I'm on mobile. Ignore me more, senpai, can do. Sorry I read that message. Let's go for a little bit and see if it settles in. I'm wondering if, honestly, I'm just a little out of sync. All right, we're gonna get to the game quickly. We're gonna race through warm-up, though we will do it. But let me explain real quick why sync is a huge fucking annoyance. I am capturing any game I play on console, like Switch games, through an external capture card. An internal capture card will have delay as well, but far less from what I hear. I've not tested this, but people who have say usually get maybe 80 to 160 milliseconds of lag. That's between 0.08 and 0.16 seconds. You probably don't even need to worry about it. I found that I get about 700 milliseconds of lag, 0.7 seconds, capturing from there. And so if I don't delay my audio and video, then I have clips where things happen after I react to them. Just by a split second, but it pisses me off. I'm not sure other people have noticed, but it bothers me while I'm looking at it in editing. So I spent a while, 700 milliseconds seemed right. It should be the same, but I have to do it separately, audio and video. That's why there might be some problem. And even if it's close enough most of the time, and working the way it normally does now, it might actually have never been perfect, just close enough, and for some reason today you're noticing. Let's go for a bit and see if it still seems out of sync or not. Yeah, you can play Bloodborne offline, just no messages from other players. I notice elsewhere and appreciate that you sync it. There's a couple clips in those where I have shifted the audio because the game audio, nothing big happens, so you don't notice, so that I can... It's hard even to describe. I've cut and moved things sometimes where I can. It bothers me so much. Anyway, let's do warm-up. Let's go ahead and do warm-up. Where is that tab? I have randomly chosen to load up catfishing for our warm-up. No, we're not going to fool anyone into thinking we're someone else. This is a game based around Wikipedia articles. These are a bunch of categories Wikipedia articles can be put into. We're trying to guess the Wikipedia article that's in all these categories. It might be animal, mineral, vegetable, event, concept, who knows? So we need a Wikipedia article that fits into 20th century American male singers, American singers, trumpeters, 1929 births, 88 deaths, jazz singers, jazz trumpeters, male trumpeters, Norwegian descent, burials at Inglewood Park Cemetery, cool jazz trumpeters, cool jazz singers. Oh, of course, because cool jazz. For a second I was just like, it's weird for Wikipedia to make a judgment on something, but cool jazz is... I don't know enough about jazz to tell you what it is, but cool jazz is a subgenre of jazz. By those very words. Jazz musicians from Oklahoma, any thoughts? Useless here, I don't know any jazz singers. From California... How are they from the Netherlands and California and Oklahoma? And maybe it's their family or something. West Coast jazz trumpeters, United States Army band musicians. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this is Louis Armstrong. I really don't know. There are more famous, perhaps not more famous, jazz trumpeters. Chet Baker, fuck. I don't know where Louis Armstrong was from. I wouldn't have guessed some of those things, but I wouldn't have been shocked. Fuck, Chet Baker. I've heard that name, I think. I don't know anything about him. Sorry, Chet. Next. Extreme points of New Zealand, highest points of countries, mountains of the Canterbury region, sacred mountains of New Zealand, 3000ers of New Zealand, and ultra prominent peaks of Oceania. Fucking Chet. I don't even know who Chet Baker is, jazz trumpeter of the cool jazz era. Anyone know this? I'm pretty sure I know what mountain they're talking about. It's the tallest and most famous mountain in New Zealand, right? It's the one that there's like a legal definition to its bounds, not just a geological, not just a scientific, because there's definitions of where a mountain begins and ends, what a peak is, and so on. But there's a legal one for this because it's sacred to the native people, the indigenous people of New Zealand, and so you're not allowed to build within a certain radius generally. I'm sure there's a few like government facilities or maybe, scientists can do some research there. But if you look at it from the air, there's so little, there's a clear boundary where just civilization ends generally and forest begins. What's that fucking mountain? I just have Rohan's Adoras in my head. Adoras. Chet Baker's head was extremely rectangular. The one in Lord of the Rings. Fuck, dude, I don't remember its name. Mount Edoras, I don't know. Mount Cook. That does not ring a bell, and I don't think I know that, Anyone know the names of, it might even be multiple, the name of the indigenous people of New Zealand? Is it Maori as well? Or no, wait, it's Maori there. It's not Maori in Australia. For a second, I was thinking Maori's Australia. What is it in New Zealand? No, that's in New Zealand. And maybe in Australia. I'm sure many people... I don't know what I'm talking about is the point. I think this would be Maori. Yeah, I believe Maori. Thank you. Aoraki. We're 0 for 2. 1910s neologisms, history of mental health in the United Kingdom, military medicine in World War I, military psychology, obsolete term, shell shock? As an obsolete term arising, that rings a bell. World War I is when they first gave a name to that subset of PTSD, I think it's fair to say. I don't know what I'm talking about this either. Called shell shock? Math, oh wait, you like shell shock? Is it one word or two? I think they'll give you the answer either way. They write it as 2. 1 for 3! Walk it off syndrome. 20th century French male writers, poets, translators, pseudonymous writers, someone who wrote under a pseudonym, Romanian poet, translator, 1920 birth, 1970 death. They lived only 50 years. Forced laborers under German rule during World War II, someone who was in a concentration camp or something. Oh yeah, just before that, Bukovina Jews. Who is this? French writers, Georg Buchner, prize winner, German language poets. French Romania, Germany. Concentration camp survivor. 1920 to 1970. Male suicide. I'm so sorry this is sad, but it's part of history. Let's face it now and then. Not all stream, but now. And guess this. Who is this? It became Soviet? After World War II, maybe? Because lower down we have Soviet male poets, Soviet poets. Anyone know French poets? Whoever it is, I'd be interested in knowing. Fucking... do I know any French poets? Seriously, like literally any, even if I know they're from a completely different era. I don't know much about poetry, so I can name just a handful, like Audre Lorde. Pretty sure American. Keats, British. Byron, Bishop Shelley, both British, right? Do I know any French ones at all? Monet, painter, but I'll take it. Sartre, let's do Sartre. Jean-Paul Sartre, right? Paul Celan, I'm taking a guess at that. German-speaking Romanian poet, Holocaust survivor, and literary translator. He adopted his pen name. What was his pen name? Oh, Paul Celan. He was born Paul Enschel. Dude, we're having a rough one. Usually I feel like there's a few of those in there, but there's 10 every day, and most of them don't feel that niche to me. But also, maybe they're just hitting the areas we're bad at. Let's keep going. That was fascinating. Read it out. It was Paul Celan. I want to get to the game, but C-E-L-A-N if you want to look him up. 2021 in French Guiana. 2021 in science. Artificial satellites at Earth-Sun Lagrange points. Exoplanet search projects, infrared telescopes, NASA programs, Northrop Grumman spacecraft launched by Ariane 5 rockets. A spacecraft from 2021 with an infrared telescope searching for exoplanets. Launched from French Guiana? Is that why that's there? What satellite was supposed to replace the Hubble? The Hubble 2. This time it's better. This time we did it all in metric so there wasn't a mistake. The hell is a Lagrange point? I can't recall. I know I've heard that. I've got no fucking idea. Anyone at least know what a Lagrange point is? Is this the overwhelmingly large telescope, which I know it's not because that's a lot older and on the ground? The James Webb. Let's do that. I like that. James Webb Telescope. You're exactly right. Nicely guessed, Batadar. Thank you. Okay, we have 2. Fucking Christ. Burial sites of the House of Saud, capitals of caliphates. Cities in Saudi Arabia, Hajj, holy cities, Islamic holy places, provincial capitals of Saudi Arabia, Red Sea. Mecca? Is there... I feel like there is another name for the part of Mecca the Hajj goes specifically to. The part of the city only Muslims are allowed into. I heard it recently because I was watching a video about the construction of this incredibly tall building in that area, and part of the video mentioned that, like, a lot of the designers who were Europeans they hired couldn't go there as they weren't Muslims, and you're literally not allowed in. Kaaba or Kasbah, fuck. Kasbah is like a part of a city, right? Kaaba? That sounds familiar. I don't know. A Lagrange point is where you can shove an object and the gravitational forces between bodies keep it stable, if I recall correctly. Just... Okay. Okay, thanks for that, KDF. Rock the Kasbah. Kaaba? Oh, it's Mecca. Mecca, officially Makkah al-Mukarramah. City in Hejaz region of Saudi Arabia. Mecca was the answer. 1964 in Russia, 1964 in science, introductions, energy development, extraterrestrial life, fictional technology, future studies, ontology, scales, search for extraterrestrial intelligence, sustainability metrics and indices, transhumanism. A scientific energy development, a scientific fictional tech, future studies. This is a proposed form of energy? A Dyson sphere? A nuclear drive? I don't know if there's a name for that, but I've heard of, you know, the idea of just like a spaceship that uses up all the nukes we have relatively safely by having a big fucking shield on the back. With one little hole, you can drop a nuke out the back, close up the hole, explode the nuke, drive the ship forward. Do it again and again. There a name for that? Nuclear fusion, 1964 in Russia. I think 1964 is when this fictional tech was introduced or something, when it was used in a story or theorized. Is this three-body problem? I think that would be in categories about literature and things. I think this is a general... I'll try it. The Kardashev scale, a method of measuring a civilization's level of technological advancement based on the amount of energy it's capable of harnessing and using. Fuck! That does make sense for all those. I would never have come up with that. The closest I came is at one point I was thinking maybe they mean that equation that tries to estimate, based on some real guessing about what coefficients to use, how many intelligent civilizations are out there we could contact or could contact us. But then I got to the energy thing and I was like, no, I'm wrong. We're having a rough fucking day here. 16th century Grand Princes of Moscow, 1530 births, 1584 deaths, anti-Semitism in Russia, child monarchs from Europe, Danilovici family, folk saints, people of the Livonian War, perpetrators of filicide, czars of Russia. Filicide is... That's sibling murder? Dad killing? That's patricide, isn't it? Son killing? That sounds... Yeah, maybe son killing. Killing of fills. Fucking... Then... Ivan the Terrible? I don't know. Ivan the Terrible. Yeah! Thank you so much, Raja. Well done! Euro, European Commission, European Integration, European Parliament, Monetary Policy, treaties concluded in 1992, treaties entered into force in 1992, treaties of Belgium, of Germany, of Greece, of more countries. Yeah, the rest is just treaties of various countries that are in the EU. But Euro is a category, so it's not just the Euro, is it? I'm pretty sure these are automatically generated, the puzzles, so it might make a mistake like that. I don't know. But I'm guessing maybe it's specifically the name of the treaty that put in place the Euro, and probably other things, and it probably has its own name. Anyone good with European political history? Modern political history in Europe? The European Union? Yeah, you know what? It doesn't say European Union. It says European Commission Integration. We can try that. European Union. The Maastricht Treaty. One more to redeem ourselves and get a score of 4. Well, thank you for the guess. I didn't have a better idea. I was with you on that. 1961. We're doing a lot of early 20th century today. 1960. That's not early. That's in the latter half. 1961 in military history and science in the Soviet Union. Cold War weapons of the Soviet Union. Explosions in 1961. Novaya Zemlya. Nuclear bombs of the Soviet Union. Tsar Bomba. The Tsar Bomb. Tsar Bomba is exactly right. Well done, KDF. Well done, Herman. You are on it in one. Results. All right, we missed Chet Baker, but only 12% of people get it. For Iraqi Mount Cook, 16% of people get that. Shell Shock, a lot of people do, but so did we. 2% get Paul Celan. Wow. Hey, 31% get James Webb Telescope, and we did. Thank you again. Mecca. Yeah, feel bad we didn't get that. I need to get out more. Maybe not all the way to Mecca, but just like, need to be more worldly. Kardashev scale was low. Ivan the Terrible, 30%, and we're part of it. Treaty 18. Tsar Bomba 50-50, and we're on the right half of 50. Hey, we're on the upper half of the bell curve. This is a hard one overall. This was clearly a hard one overall. We are in the top 31% of players. Good job, Samantha. Good job. If you ever want to play this game yourself, it's available at catfishing.net. Yep. Nothing else to say about that. All right. Schedule. I'm going to write up a schedule for this coming week. Tomorrow or Tuesday, that's usually when I post them. The start of the week, and I keep it updated. So I haven't worked it out yet, but I do think I know roughly what it will be like. Unfortunately, I won't be here Tuesday as I usually am, as I'm going to be hanging out with friends. So, what I'm thinking is Wednesday, 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Thursday, 6 p.m. Sunday, 6 p.m. And maybe add in a earlier start on Thursday, like a 3 p.m. instead of 6. Or maybe add Friday or Saturday to make up for I won't be here on Tuesday. Because I'm playing 2 games at the moment, both of which take a lot of time. And I enjoy streaming. Mainly that one. So, tentatively, Wednesday, 3 p.m., Thursday, 6 p.m., maybe 3, Sunday, 6 p.m., and maybe I'm gonna see if maybe I can add a stream Friday or Saturday. Hopefully I'll let you know about that during a stream. But if you ever want to check whether I've made a change like that, or just remind yourself what's going on, you can find all the information as up to date as I can make it at rxhydro.tv or in Discord, whichever works for you. Discord or rxhydro.tv. Cool, great. We're technically still smart, but apparently the bar was low. Versailles, the only treaty I can remember. Yeah, we just need to study random jazz musicians from the 1900s. I wonder how well-known Chet Baker is. Like, if you know jazz, well, if you like it, but you're no jazz scholar. I wonder how likely it is you know Chet Baker. I'm gonna guess very likely, because like I said, the name sort of rings a bell, and I know dick about jazz. But, yeah, I really don't know. I wonder. Let's get into the game. Fade this music out, pop over here. I've been playing a bunch more Splatoon Raiders. Did I get anything cool to show you at all? I've gotten to the point where I'm picking up, like, pretty serious build-changing advanced mods. This is the tactical tank that has turrets, and now I can throw 2 turrets. Shit like that, I can do this fun thing. But I don't think I've unlocked anything super wild and new you didn't see. Nope, Dash Bomb is boring. Yeah. Really enjoying it. Anyway, that's what we're here for today. Hydro! I'm gonna delete that other profile so it stops asking me. I feel like I've heard the name Chet Baker, but like, someone who's currently alive. I can believe that too. I don't mean this in any offensive way, but it's not like the most unique name. Load, yeah, of course. Let me get my app open in case Zelda, Raru, or Koga have anything interesting to tell us. Probably not, but every now and then I think, why do I have that open? They say such stuff, but it doesn't take long, and I kind of like it. Samantha, honestly, do you give a shit about the Zelda notes? Have any of them been entertaining? Do you think they're just breaking up the experience? I go back and forth, but I paid the money, that's why I keep turning it on. It's on. Is my volume up? Is your volume up? is the power on. Oh, no one's gonna know that. That's from a main band. Though, that track does have David Bowie on it. Found them funny so far? You do like the notes? Alright, cool, 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 cool. Like I said, I kind of like them, but I just worry they're breaking it up so much. I'm glad some of you like them. Troy Baker's the baker most jumps to mind. Okay. Like the title says, I'm once again promising to move towards the end of this game. I'm not going to beat it today. I might not beat it for a month. But I will move towards it. However, I also don't want to miss anything like really cool in the game. So... Pomegranates, are there any quests I should definitely go see? Do you have any hints that aren't spoilers about like which side quests I should follow or a place to go to pick one up I haven't seen? Is there anything? What do I have right now? Adventure log. All right, on main quests. Oh, I only have 2. I thought I was in a place where there was a bunch of main quests, but a bunch of them did sound sort of like one thing, but I cleared out. I think there were like 4 or 5. 2 or 3 of them have gone. Go Sweenst? I don't know that direction. Do you have all the memories? No, I do not. I've been assuming, I guess I can ask this. Pomegranates. Oh, it's 11. I thought it was lower down. Yeah, that's not going to be like waiting for me in the end of the game, I don't think. That's going to be somewhere in the world, whether as a glyph or something else. I definitely want to get that. Assuming this is in the world though, let's not worry about hinting that. I will get back to that before we wrap up, but maybe I'll just run across it while doing other things. The mayor election quest in Hateno is the only big one that comes to mind at the moment. Okay. I'm going to be saying pomegranates a lot today for these kind of hints. Would it be easier with a visual? How do I find the people I'm missing? Is there any trick to finding the people I'm missing? Because it seems a pain to chase them down. You like that? They gave you a hint? Do you mean outside, them saying, it's not a kid, it's not a visitor, and it's not a member of either of the families of the... apart from that? Farm families. Alright, let me think on that a bit. All that suggests to me immediately is maybe they're outside of town, on the outskirts, hopefully not too far, like, not seemingly disconnected, but outside of town proper. Where is it to? Help. Where's that village again? Oh yeah, all the way over here. It's further east than I think. Which quest are we doing? We're gonna go take another run around to Tenno Village and see who needs to be convinced to vote. Who's missing? That's a big part of the issue. I don't know if I can... I don't think the quest will tell me who I haven't talked to or who I have. Ah, here it is, sorry. It just says there are 3 left. The only people I know I have to talk to for sure are... I talked to the adult here, and the old person here, and there's a kid, but we don't talk to kids about the election. Too young for politics. So I'm pretty sure the people living at Hateno Pasture I've dealt with. That's 2 people, but I think those 2. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Where does it look like there's farms around here? I went out to the school, but the teacher there is a Sheikah visitor. Doesn't really look like farmland. Dark was talking to me, did you palms again? A couple times. I have no idea which one you heard and which one you didn't. So I'm not sure how to answer that. Good to have you here, though. Samantha, while I'm running around, how was your weekend? Did you play games? Watch movies? Did you have to work? Hope everyone's doing well. What have you been up to? Got a double beep on a note. No idea where exactly, but somewhere around here. I watched 2 movies this weekend. 2 old, dusty movies from the MCU, since I've been watching a bunch of MCU. I haven't talked to this guy, have I? I watched, Age of Ultron and then Ant-Man. Seen Age of Ultron before? It's fine. Never seen Ant-Man before. Good. Enjoyed. A lot of weird little things bother me in it, but sort of my problem type things. And that means I finally finished the Phase 2 of the MCU. 11 years late.
Ew.
Fine evening, isn't it? I don't know if you're visiting for the veggies or for Cece, but I hope you had some reason to come all the way here. Well, while you're here, I hope you don't pass up the chance to eat a few of our famous vegetables. I distinctly remember trying to take some of these famous vegetables, and you yelling at— you mean buy them in a store, don't you? Down at the general store, they got them all lined up. Can't miss them. Oh, start with— I think you said my highlighted tomato. Yeah. Wait, I can't tell you about the— oh, fuck. Maybe I've already talked to him, so I also can't remember who I've talked to. Wanted to say checking the houses at night seems easiest, but I guess if workaholics like this work through the night, maybe not. Been busy oiling my axe. What for, KDEF? Just to keep it from rusting, or do you have a job coming up you'll need it for? Good on you taking care of your tools. Was a lazy bones all weekend? That sounds delightful. I love a lazy bones weekend. I hope it's been good for you. Maybe someone's fishing at the lakes. Zelkoa Pond, Lake Sumac. Yeah, since we're on this side, let's start from the bottom up. I'll try that. No Life Hades 2, still trying to finish a run with the rocket suit. I should get to Hades 2. Given it's in 1.0 and has been for a bit now. But actually, I've been playing somewhat Hades-like games recently, so maybe it's fine I save it for a bit. Well, I hope that's because you're loving it. Oh, where's that lake? Is it further down, or is it up where? It's right beside me. Anyone night fishing? Is that a Korok in that very centered rock on that miniature island? Yep. Had to put a new handle on the axe for a camping trip, and it's a good idea to have a new handle, to oil a new handle consistently for a few days. Oh, I assumed you meant oil the blade. That's why I asked about rust. Oh, interesting. It's like a big two-handed axe or a hatchet, or something in between, a sort of hand-and-a-half bastard axe for camping. I hope your camping trip's a good time. You gonna be going like, whoa, whoa.
A strange horned statue. It suddenly spoke to me, calling itself a dealer in life and power.
What?
I felt an overwhelming sensation, like my life was being drained away. But just as suddenly, a bolt of lightning struck the statue, toppling it into the water. That feeling. I do not think the statue had good intentions. It is best left submerged.
There's a statue under the water here? I was about to say, this seems a random place to remember that. These look less like something interesting when I'm near them. For a second I thought they were akin to the wings of a goddess statue. Though from a different one I heard the horns thing. Is it somewhere else? Nearer where that memory was? I don't see shit. Zelda, what do you want about? What's up, Shoujo? How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope your weekend's been good. Got you on the TV on YouTube and Twitch on the phone. You're exceptionally kind. Obviously, put whatever you want on the TV if your mind changes later, but thank you so much. Samantha. You know, you can find Queen Shoujo on Twitch and on YouTube. Go follow her both places. That's Queen S-H-O-J-O. Lovely streams of RPGs and cozy games and sometimes other things. VODs, including many, many, many no commentary VODs of a variety of playthroughs of RPGs on YouTube. Oh, really? They give lore here for why it's gone? Well, lore. Oh, is that something that was in Breath of the Wild that I'm forgetting? Oh, hang on. Is that statue something that's here in Breath of the Wild and I've just forgotten? System works. Took a walk next to the river near my place and did some photography. Maybe she misplaced the memory? Oh, it's underwater and apparently evil? Exactly my thought process listening to that. It's a cheap two-handed wood-splitting axe and we're going to the Medicine Bow National Forest in Wyoming. Very cool. Yeah, was there Breath of the Wild? You could pay to trade hearts for stamina or vice versa. I remember that mechanic. I forgot it was here, but I remember that. Have I talked to you? Cece's already got your vote. I talked to you, right? Or are you a kid? How old are you? You're my height. That doesn't mean much. I bet you'd be taller than me if you stood up straight. My son Tebow, you're an adult. But if I've already talked to you or you're not up for swaying your vote. The lakes. Let me go further up. I almost got distracted after doing the first of 3 lakes. Almost. I'm back on it. Briber with a cool hat. Oh yeah, I love how Supergiant does difficulty mods. Been binging The Bear now that it's all over. It's alright, but I'm not regretting waiting to sit down with it. I feel like, how many seasons is it? And then there's one sort of standalone episode more recently, right? I feel like, is it like 3? I feel like the first 2 seasons I heard are incredible from most people I know who watched it. And a style of incredible from the specifics I caught. I want to watch it too at some point. And I didn't hear after that it was bad, but those are the 2 seasons I heard pretty much sterling reviews for. I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh, there's 5. Fuck, I'm out of touch with everything. Okay, 5. Have I passed the second? I'm out of touch with the bear. I'm out of touch with water. It's a good thing I'm not the one going camping, even though that's not the kind of bear we're talking about. I don't think it's humans that cook in that show, right? Oh, that looked remarkably like a person for a second to me. With a bag or a skirt and their arms maybe folded. Like, with detail, that looked remarkably like a person to me. Anything behind this out of curiosity? Nope. There we go, at an angle. What's The Bear about? The Bear is about a restaurant and life working in a kitchen when you're passionate about cooking, I believe. What I heard about it that intrigued me is I heard it is tense and real, but it's because most of the characters and the events that transpire are between people who are really passionate and butting heads. Not that they're all good, but it's not like... I haven't heard any whispers of things like, oh, there's intrigue where someone's fucking someone else over. It's just... they don't get along and they all really want to do things the right way, and I mean, we all know. We've all heard. Chefs just get angry and yell at people. Chefs seem like rough people. And they seem like those kind of characters. And as I've said, cruelty and stuff like that, that can sometimes get to me. So I'm quite interested in seeing The Bear, because I don't mind tension and stakes and things. Bear's a gritty reboot of Goldilocks. They're trying to find the recipe that's just right. Go with what Evilor says. I've not watched it. I got really the wrong idea. Reminds me of this post about someone doing, someone ogling some lady's cute pet dog for 5 minutes before realizing it was a crumpled leather purse. The Bear is what if Overcooked was prestige TV. If I talk to you, I recognize your name. You live in the farm. I have. You're with CC because you have a mushroom hat. All 3 of you are CC fans. Have I talked to you? Uma, I do not recognize your name.
Look at me, I'm a traveler. I don't raise a fuss about a little rain. That's what you're thinking, aren't you? I tend crops, so I'm all for rain. Even so, I'd rather not get drenched if I don't have to. If you want to jaw a while, could we do it after we found a bit of cover? Do you have something to say?
Just want to give you a Hylian shroom. Ask which way your vote's going to go in the upcoming election.
Oh, a gift from Cece. Well, thanks for that. The world of fashion moves too fast for us old folks. But I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure this village stays a place where the younger folk are happy to live.
Uma, I love you. Not how a lot of old people vote. I don't have any numbers on that, but a good number don't that way. Uma, that's giving of you. Who else do I need? Mushroom hat. We're down to just needing 2 people. You watched the first season of The Bear, started the second, and my watch started going off because my heart rate was elevating so much. Yeah, I have heard it really is tense. I played a lot of Splatoon Raiders this weekend, as I said. I'm still loving it. I do want to temper how positive I was about it the other day and say, I think the maps suck. I don't mind the simple arenas, but there's, you know, a third to half of the missions, 40%. Hang on, I haven't talked to you, have I? Whoever's at the counter right now can help you if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with every time I show my face around here. She demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. Well, don't worry, I won't be asking you any questions like that. I'm going to be asking you if you're voting for CC and her brand of clothes. Never knew my dear Primo is the type to get so worked up about fashion. You need something else? Something not related to the inn? Haha, I'm lucky with how you phrased that. Have a shroom. My wife loves CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. Fucking CC already has her vote, I bet. Not too into the designs myself, but she's pretty pleased with them. And she does look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, that CC's all right in my book. You're a real wife guy in a, seems like a wholesome way. Good for you. How are you voting? And I'm not the only one. Koyan from the farm on the hill said the same thing. 1 to find? 1. Like 40% of the maps, pretty much anyone where you're going somewhere, not just running around in like a little arena to fight. They're simplistic. The single player campaigns of Splatoon 1 and 2 that I've played have some actually pretty, it's not like impressive levels. They're nothing you wouldn't, I'm not like, oh my god, I've never seen a level like that. But they've got some fun details and they look cool. They're significantly simpler. And to be fair, shorter in Splatoon Raiders, but they're neither adding nor subtracting. In every other way, I'm loving the game. Played a bunch more of that, and Grim Dawn, the ARPG, just got a new DLC. Mondo's a real big fan of it. And so he, B-Man, Cam, and I played 8 hours of the game yesterday. And I don't know why they're really big fans of it. Though, I am playing the most boring basic bitch build, apparently. So maybe I'm a little bored by the game at times because my build is... I made my build worse halfway through playing yesterday because it was just left click, just hold left click, and everything dies. And I changed it to move a couple points into a totem, which gives me some survivability. Turned out to be a good idea, but I did it before I even needed it, before I was close to dying in any encounter. I did it just so I'd have like a button on my keyboard to hit occasionally, instead of just left. Fucking hell, dude. And on top of that, I'm following them through the early phases of the game still, and they know the game well, so I'm just... I don't have to figure anything out. I don't have to read any dialogue. Anyway, I had a good time, because we were just like chatting and joking while we play, but... It's not bad, but I'm not sure I get Grim Dawn from my experience yet. I got a bribe for you, guy. Alright. I didn't talk to that little girl. I will, but I'm certain that little girl can't vote. That's his daughter. Tino, thank you for the raid. Do you think Grim Dawn is boring? I know you've got lots of thoughts on this. What did you end up thinking? What was the second game? Of the second game. Got past that smoothly. And Samantha, those of you that were already here, have you yet gone and followed Tino at twitch.tv/badweed? Please do. He's fantastic. BADWIID. Thank you so much for the raid, friendo. There are 2 E's in Video James. Never played it. I feel ambivalent regarding Grim Dawn. I've played 12 hours of it. And I feel ambivalent regarding Grim Dawn. I'm not going to repeat it all, but if you love Grim Dawn or you were thinking about playing it, don't necessarily let me sway you, because I'm playing under I'm playing with people who've played before. I'm not really experiencing the game. I'm just running through it, so. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. That's too deep to swim. Huh? What's with the blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. She's a retail worker. Very low opinion of customers. Why do you look like a fucking idiot who's not engaged with the world around you, just disconnected, floating in your brain, about to ask me a stupid question? Oh, you're a customer, aren't you? Oh no, you're not being dragged through by more experienced players. I hate that. I mean, it's just backgrounds to us chatting and joking, so it's all right. But yeah, that's happening. And on top of that, my build is just, I have a gigantic fucking hammer, and whenever I swing, everything within a square mile around me is hit with lightning that does 1 billion damage, plus some electrocute over time, if that wasn't enough. And I can just hold left click. They don't even make me click it, so. For both reasons, I might not be getting the full... The people around me transform into, like, humanoid raven beasts, leap to the enemies, and 5 waves of ice extend in, like, a starfish pattern around them. There might be other ways to play that are more engaging. There are 2 T's in Tears of the Kingdom. What's up, Thorn? How are you, KFC? How are you both doing? Effortless. I thought you loved ignoring dialogue. Oh, can I give you a shroom? I guess when the guy said his daughter Koyan, I made a big assumption about age there. Your dad looks good for what I now assume his age is. What's the voting age in Hateno? I don't need answers to any of these. Thoughts? From Cece, huh? But I can see you mean well enough with the gift, so I'm happy to accept. Thanks. Sounds like you're not voting. Sorry, but if you're here on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond quick. I finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but can't reach it. My arms are too short. Pond's too deep to swim, and anyways, I don't know how. But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. This better be good advice. It doesn't just, holy shit. It doesn't just say, like, water the crops in it, does it? Now I've got the maximum stamina in the game, and I've got 2 pieces of swim speed. I've got 3 pieces, actually, of swim speed up gear, I believe. So I don't think I need a raft or anything. I think I got this. Pond's too deep to swim. Yeah, I can tell you don't know how swimming works. Oh, I don't know how swimming... Whoa, wait, no, I can move this. Alright, I've got the maximum stamina you can get in the game without substance abuse and swim speed up. Can I do this? I got distracted, but I really liked that lightliness. I've got all this swimming gear, but I'm still not a confident swimmer. I'd hold it with one hand, but I'm scared. Alright, this is near enough, right? More than? Da-da-da-da. Take it. Take it. Take. I got it for you. This bottle's huge. Is this a Jeroboam? Nebuchadnezzar? What are those terms for champagne bottles? Anyway. Apparently your grandpa had a lot to write. I told you, whatever you're after, I'm too busy to... Huh? That's one of my vodka bottles. Does this work? It did. Link just face-butting the bottle across the water. After successful bribery of all potential swing voters, Link remembers he lives in a feudal society and the lord of the town's appointed by royalty. That's my great-grandpa's message bottle! But how did you... Did you fish it out for me? Oh, thanks! There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. You, like, just noticed it even though I was waving it in your face. There should be a letter. The bottle is clear glass. But based on what you said earlier about, oh, you're a customer, I think you're saying all this because you think I'm really goddamn stupid. Has anyone had a Melchizedek with dinner? Believe in yourself, Gramps. Yep, here we go. Gosh, do I miss great-grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy, no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. New specialty with mayor cheese fermentation. Can't name, too early. Yeah, this could work. Invest in Bitcoin. Oh, well, Grandpa was crazy. Shit. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house.
Hey.
It's right over there, by the way. You really think I'm so fucking dumb? It's twice as big as a Nebuchadnezzar, 30 liters, 4 feet tall. God damn, I hadn't heard of that one. Jeez. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started. Updated, so that goes on, but at the moment, that's the last person I needed to try and convince to vote for Cece, right? You finished giving the 8 Reed supporters Hylian shrooms. It's time to report back to Cece. Let's do it! Samantha, I got a new batch of movies for you to guess as well, by the way. So, I don't think I need to be on a certain screen. Now, this first guess is gonna be a little bit different from usual, but this I'm gonna start it a little unfair, but I think if I don't be just a little unfair, you'll see what I mean by the end. I don't think it's too unfair. It'll be too easy. I'm gonna start naming some actors, all right? I'm gonna start slowly naming some actors. We'll see how this goes. Billy D. Williams. The famous, the smooth Billy D. Williams. Let me add to that list Christopher Walken. The famous, he can be very smooth. And also exceptionally strange, of course. Christopher Walken. Let's go with Batman. You are on the right trail, but I say trail because let me keep naming here. Oh, well, that one's unfair. I'm gonna go further up the list, even though the rest are Jim Carrey. Batman Returns? Well. Jim Carrey wasn't in Batman Returns. Let me name another here. Alicia Silverstone. What series am I talking about? Can you name them all in order? You're absolutely on it. What's the order? Man, I thought I would have to give you guys like one more thing and say, I don't know, there's a famous vehicle in all of them, or name someone a lot more. I mean, not that those aren't all notable in each of those movies. Why, Hydra? Why? Batman Returns, Forever, and Robin? Batman Forever? We're all being so lazy about typing. You didn't even put the and in Batman and Robin. But I'll give it to you. If you make me full title, then I'll be so mad. I won't, but I will make fun of you for not. We're talking Batman 1989. Batman Returns from the year 1989. Now in the year 1992. Batman Forever. Forever apparently means 2 more years. This is 90, or 3 more. This is 95, right? Forever's so much shorter than we imagined. Forever's come and gone. Long ago. And then Batman and Robin. And Robin is apparently a period of time that comes after Forever. 4 movies. Very generally speaking, of rapidly declining quality. I mean, the first 2, I think it's debatable. But after that... And now it's Absolute Batman, which is longer than Forever. No, apparently Begins comes next, right? It's even fucking weirder than that. I just figured if I hinted you at Batman, which on its own I probably could have started with even weirder, more esoteric things to extend it, then after you guessed Batman Returns, you just start typing these before I even gave you. So that's why I just started naming actors across the series. And then even that went very fast. Well done. I have 3 others, but that's 4 of 7. More than half today's guess is gone. McDonald's is the reason why Joel Schumacher directed Batman Forever. Long story. Cece. Turn off these. Oops. I didn't mean to lock the screen, because then I'll forget entirely to turn it back on. I just meant to turn the volume down for a minute here while I talk to Cece. Nope, this is the fucking memory. God damn it!
That people have time to consider and enjoy fashion is a sure sign that life is returning to normal in Hyrule. I'm sure much of the credit for the interest in fashion is thanks to Cece's determination and inspiration. I hear the idea for the mushroom pattern came to her when she visited Terrytown in Akala.
Well, currently there are floating sky islands and pits into a dark hell beneath Hyrule, and dragons roam the skies between those floating strangenesses. And yet we're still doing fashion here in Hateno Village. That kind of like shoots her theory to hell, doesn't it? Hell that has opened up under the ground here in Hyrule. Want to hear in a single post, because I already know it. But please, for anyone else, what's the short version? Anyone else get so sad when your horse dies, you do a 3-day guerrilla warfare campaign, burning their camp and slashing their throats in their sleep? No. I'm gonna assume you're talking about Red Dead 2. No. Might also be an anger issue, but you know, it's a game. I know it's a game. I'm just teasing you, but no. Hope you're having a lovely weekend, apart from all that. Oh, have you handed them out already? Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts, I see. Well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. That's it. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. I think I have like 5 to 10 of those in my bag right now. Do you see how I'm dressed? You may not think it's fashionable, but I'm worldly. I need something special. As you're on Team Cece, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. She's overseeing the diets of the people she believes, in this case, work for her. I can't say that I do work for her. But still, that's... Is there an HR department I can complain to? That's weird. You have the Hylian Cape. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna say no. Oh, and Tears of the Kingdom. They killed Epona and I burned their camps to the ground. I'm so sorry. Don't answer this. I don't want to know. But now you've made me wonder if you just got a horse that was red that you named Epona, or if Epona's somewhere in this game. I don't have an instrument to summon them. You were justified in your rage. And covered in blood after acting on it. Did that end the quest? Should I talk to Cece again? I forgot to talk to her, check after Team Cece or Reed. Okay. You standing outside. Do you have a quest related to this election? She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Oh, hello. Don't I remember you from before? I'm sorry for all the commotion you got mixed up in. But since we're both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Why is that all capitals? Sure! Doesn't sound like the link I have in my head. Amiibos, Epona can arrive for Amiibos? Didn't I just say don't tell me? I don't have the Amiibos, so I guess that doesn't spoil anything. You're lucky this time, but no! Even small! Hints, tips, tricks, or spoilers. I'm here to get it wrong, fuck it up, miss things, and occasionally figure things out. We do have moments where I do ask for a question and wait for the backseating safe word, which is pomegranates. When I say that, it means the next question I actually do mean. Though also, you've arrived on the day where I think I will ask a number of those, so I made a picture of pomegranate. I readied this. It's confusing, but generally, don't tell me. Sorry about your horse. Ah, I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Oh, I didn't realize you were her sister. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. CC's secret, okay? Is this election related too? Love's fire burns forever. You look like you're trying to hide. Do you think singing is the right way to do this? Were you hired to follow Cece, but you came over here to practice and started singing, and that lady was like, he's not gonna fucking do it. I better look for a backup. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. Forget everything I said. I like you. Weirdly handsome? Fair. You look like you've been places. I sure things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Now you're getting creepy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy? Huh? Help me build my first bomber craft. Safe JPEG. You forgot the miss. I always add the miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the Eastwind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive, I just moved here and won't somebody show me around act to a minimum. Okay, I like you a lot less. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashionesque as me. Guyish? Guyish? Am I guyish? I don't think I'm very guyish. I don't think I'm especially feminine, but I don't think I'm anyway. Guyish. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at Eastwind happy? What's the feminine version? It's not girlish. That would be girlish and boyish. That's different connotations to my ear. Not ladyish. Guys and dolls. Dollish? That doesn't sound great. Damish? What is it? What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at Eastwind happy? Gallish? Gallish is good. Though you sort of gotta know what it means from the context. Just reading that on its own, I would say like Galish, but Gallish. Femish? Well, Femish, I feel like, I did think of that, but that's like Femish and mask-ish. Those two aren't used often, but if someone said Femish or mask-ish, I would think, well, I guess similarly, it's about how they present, but other context would enter my head. You know, about trans people and so on. But it's not a bad one. It's certainly closer than girlish and many others I came up with. I always hear guys and gals. Hands out semi-unlimited work-made coffee to anyone that needs a cup. I would love a cup of coffee. I opened a new bag today, and I made a first cup that was terrible. But I don't know if it's because I just cleaned my grinder, and there's still some of the cleaning stuff in it, which is made with corn, it won't hurt me, and it was very little, or if I just am grinding the coffee wrong. Because I thought I knew how to grind this. It's a bag of coffee I've had. Anyway, I'd love a cup of coffee that wasn't terribly made like the one I made. McDonald's wanted part of the Batman Returns merchandise hype, and WB didn't have any concept arts. They gave McDonald's 1970s Batman comics because they thought McDonald's went all in on the Batman Happy Meals toys, and when the colorful 1970s toys didn't match the dark Batman Returns vibes, especially Penguin, McDonald's was big mad and threatened pulling out advertising, but he promptly fired Tim Burton, which made Michael Keaton and Billy D. Williams leave. Yeah, they did not like how dark that movie was. They did not. And Batman's all about merchandising. That's why all of us have like 1 to 5 action figures of Ben Affleck's Snyderverse Batman. All about advertising. No, I don't know why. That joke makes it sound like I don't believe you. You're absolutely right. That's just how things connected in my head. Thank you, KFC. Can't remember if they sued. I imagine they wouldn't have grounds to sue. I'm pretty sure they didn't sue. I don't remember anything like that. They weren't promised creative control of the movie or anything. I'm not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Manny's beloved. I'm sort of going to leave that for the second. I'm going to wait until night and follow Cece. But is following Cece at night part of the overall quest for the election? It seems related, obviously, but is this one I need to do for it? Because this was available before I finished the last quest. Hand me all of it. I killed my horse again. Time for the warpath. She only comes out at night. She only comes out at night. Harry, no more hints at all. Large or small? Don't answer. Don't answer. Well, actually, that's not even the question I asked. The quest says that. Don't worry about it. I know. I think so. Thank you, Light Lunas. Yeah, the question was just whether it relates to the overall election in terms of, like, getting to the election. Seeing the election. Regular bed, please. Wake me up at night. She only comes out at night. Lean and hungry type. I don't remember the lyrics to this part. In the Batman Lego movie, Billy D. Williams returns as Harvey Dent / Two-Face. That he does.
Ah.
I watched that recently. It's good. It's visually overwhelming. It's so visually overwhelming. But it's good. Did you sleep well? It's still dark outside, so mind your step. Alright, let us assume stealth actually affects this mission and put on... I forgot I dyed that pink. Anyway, it will work. I don't think this matters, but let's take the glowing weapon off. I gotta find Cece. Am I following the quest? Will it mark her if I am? A new champion's tunic. Oh, I remember that diary. But I'm looking for... God damn it. Side quests. Side adventures. It's fucking... It's marked here. It's only 9:40. I don't see anyone walking the street, though I don't have, like, perfect vision of even this stretch. Windows don't work, so I can't, like, go hang out by a window and see if she's in there, and if I open the door, she might be standing right there. So... should I get a different vantage point? Near... oh! That's her, I think. That's her. This is dark? Is the person okay? Are they suffering from sudden unexpected blindness? Yeah, there's no real night in Hyrule. There's just day and day for night. Blue filtered. You know how you can tell it's blue filtered? Because that is not casting blue light, and yet... I lost her! God damn it! Oh my god, I'm the fucking worst! What are the odds of that timing? There she is. I can get up higher up, right? Hang on a sec. Man, another dead horse? You'd think he was playing against Hydro. She's a ninja too? What's up, Marks? How are you? Welcome in.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Pushing the door in your face was really uncalled for. Oh, hey, I can go in this way. In fact, I could have just ascended to this. Didn't realize this was here, in my defense.
Ooh.
Just normal, local election stuff. I'm free to enjoy another of my late-night meals in secret. Oh, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables! Why does that need to be a secret? Because you're all about fungi? Are those not Hateno carrots? The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Oh, yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. Disliked that dialogue after the 107th time of seeing the cutscene, but that's me. I wish there was an option just to, like, show, like, a short version, because I assume it needs to blank the screen for a second. I assume it needs a video for a second to spawn things that might be right beside you without it looking weird, but either let it and just add a smoke effect, or make a shorter version you can turn on the options that's just like, fade to video, moon, fade back. That fast. And so, without further ado, let us tuck in. Crunch, munch, crunch. So scrumptious. Oh, the crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Daytime veggies are too woke. Nightly vegetables? Disgusting. She's lost my vote. Vegetables are a lunch treat. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. That could be your stump speech. That's gonna win people over. Why is this a secret? Though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour, here in private I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. You just think your image is more important? There's simply no denying it, alas. Ah, she's a vegetable nationalist. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. Alright. Now we need to think up a lie to tell Sophie. Because she's not going to believe us and give us any reward if I go back and I'd be like, her secret is... carrots! I saw it. An affair? What should we say? Crunch is a personality choice. Sorry about this. I know it's a tall order, asking you to tail my sister, but I'm just so nervous about her. Pure water? Is she sure that's what plants crave? Yeah, they crave Brondo. It's got electrolytes. Idiot? Really? The silo across the way? I guess you can't see the door from right where you're standing, but yeah. What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. Your whole fucking family's about mushrooms. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know? I can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Well, because that would take an act of the entire council or something to change the governing structure of the village. You understand there's a governing structure here, yes? I don't understand why we don't just have two leaders. That's just not how it's done. Okay, done with that. Manny's thing seems a little creepy and also, I assume has nothing to do with the election. Quick check on if Cece has another quest, and I'll go check with Reed. If neither of them do, I'll ask you guys in a sec if there's another step to this. With you getting out my vote, I'm certain these Reed partisans will see the light. Excellent work, darling. Be assured that I shan't forget all you've done. Once the election begins in earnest, I hope you'll be on hand to witness my triumphant ascendance to public office. No quest? I forgot to take photo evidence. Oh yeah, it's kind of funny they didn't have me take a photo. It's a part of so many quests. They have the tech in the game. Anyway. Reed lives up here? Further out? Here. I hit A. Must have hit it early. Cece isn't back yet. Maybe she has a secret carrot habit? Oh, she's been looking a little orange. What does she do with the carrots? She eats them? Nintendo wouldn't do that. Nintendo wouldn't. You know what her secret is? Carrots. What is she doing with them? They wouldn't do that. Oh, it's you. Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Is this the voice I had last time? Can't really remember what I sounded like. Anyway, I'm fine. I have high hopes for that special food my grandfather created with a fellow villager in his day. Yes, I have this. Does this have to do with the election? Do I do this to progress the election story? It was too ahead of its time to catch on, but even though I was young when I tried it, I never forgot its gooey mouthfeel. No, thank you. If I could reproduce it, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Yeah? Oh, yes? Those 2 against 1, yes. Except, I can't remember who in the... We need to give him something with that gooey mouthfeel right before their debate begins, so that he can't speak and then Cece will... Yep. Oh no, what? Yes, sorry, no worries. Okay, yes. Except, I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with, or what they created. And now that I think of it, it also has had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. I don't think I'll have time to pull off my other idea before the mayoral election. So I've got to make this work. Don't worry about my problems, blah, blah, blah. Tried the farm up the hill. I'm gonna guess this ties into Koyan's quest. Because it sounded like a recipe, a cheesy recipe, which could very well be pungent. From that grandpa's advice thing, stuff, whatever. Can't wait until the election and Link wins, since he's been the one doing all the stuff around town. When they poll everyone, they're just like, I don't know, I just felt most comfortable with him. I've got no idea what his policies are, I hadn't seen him before the election began, but since the campaign started, he's been out there just giving out mushrooms. I see him on the rooftops at night. He's been a big customer at the dye shop and general store, bought all the arrows. I don't know, just comfortable with him. Cece's been sitting there just making the same mushroom designs over and over again, and Reed's just fucking, I haven't seen him left home. I know Link better than them. Koyan. Well, I haven't read the quest, actually. What do I need for Koyan? You retrieved the message bottle containing a letter from Koyan's great-grandfather. After reading it over, Koyan has big plans for the farm. She has to come to the house later in order to... All right. Ah, good. You showed up. Take a look at this. For a second, I thought you were worried you wouldn't find your way here because you look like a stupid customer. Campaign poster that's just a photo of Link that says, Hiya! I call it Hateno cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It just said, milk, wait. It's springy on the outside, but melty on the inside, and so delicious. You'll think you're dreaming, and melty's always good for the TikTok crowd. You ever seen the raclette videos? It's like that. But back to the reason I called you here. It's... well, you know, I couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. God, I hate owing an idiot customer.
Yeah.
As I understand it, Great-Grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hateno cheese to put our village on the map. Oh, looks like Hydro does know something about games other than just jump and parry. Looks like Hydro does see the most obvious connections available. Still pleased with myself. It was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it, she said. Maybe Hateno Village, like everyone seems to be professing different things about the village. Oh, we're known for our crops. They're first rate. Oh, this, oh, that. We got the famous dye shop. You know, the best fashion comes from here. Maybe they're just trying not to be remembered as the village that rejected cheese. Because that's a name that would stick. Fixing the local economy by spending all your money as a customer. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? That time, though, I knew where I meant to go, but I just had the wrong idea of where I was in the village and where the mayor's house is. Apparently you can make this cheese in 5 minutes with a recipe, so who knows what it really is. Yes. This is Hateno cheese in the way, you know, like government cheese. It's just cheese someone else already made, ground up with some emulsifiers in it. Oh. Am I smelling things, or do I detect a certain unique pungent aroma? Read, those two options are exactly the same thing. Have some cheese. Though I guess when we say, am I seeing things, or is that whatever I'm about to say? It is the same. No, I'm the idiot here. I see why Koyan treated me that way. This is it. This is just what I've been looking for. Oh, my grandfather developed it with a fellow villager. We're going home. Okay, can I have pizza now? No! Farmer's cheese can be made pretty quickly. What's farmer's cheese? Hateno cheese! Of course! It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koyan not only found the recipe, but managed to reproduce it. But this is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Hateno cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? Now there's a bit of a reward. Now then, I should get in touch with Koyan so we can start preparing for mass production. So, your platform is cheese! And Cece's platform is fashion. And I don't eat vegetables, by the way. They should vote for me. No, I'm not even going to be around. I'll ask the Hateno Village General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to their wares, too. It's a command economy, is it? Oh, you said ask, I guess. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out to watch it happen. You remember this food was rejected, right? Oh. The mayoral election begins soon, if I remember right. Thanks to you, I should be a shoo-in to you. Why do you mean if you remember right? I think I'll head out to meet Sophie soon. To meet Sophie? Is Cece's sister running the election? It's whole milk and acid. That's farmer's cheese, a light crumbly cheese. Oh. And it's something more like a matter of a day or some days to prepare, not weeks or months. If I remember right, guy who forgot cheese. Where we grate the farmer, obviously it's farmer cheese. They can join forces to create a balanced diet. If just Cece can get over and admit. It's almost time. I say it's time now. Everything's ready. It's time to get the election for village mayor started. Nice day for an election, don't you think? Everyone's gathering in the plaza. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words.
Hi. I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese. I am the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer. But you knew that, of course. Together we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world. I really want to see the voice actor who recorded that video of them doing that. Because you could probably make it simply, but I imagine voice actors get into it. We've seen videos behind the scenes. I want to see that voice actor, I'm sure, do something like for that. Sorry, I'm voting for cheese. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it'll be over soon. And then where will we be?
Nonsense. It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. Ah, the campaign's gone negative. That's enough! Sophie? Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, Cece. You've loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hateno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables, because I hired a ninja from out of town to follow you. It's been a hell of an election. You guys don't even know the half of it. More? Wherever did you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed, your secret's out too. I know why you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. That's his wife calling him out. People are really fed up with them. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming.
No, who went and told you that?
The same ninja that Sophie hired, I hired to spy on you, my husband. It really has been one hell of an election for a town of our size.
Cece, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came in and livened up the village.
No, Reed, it's I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Did you know this design is simply a mushroom, a staple of farming? Everyone's nodding. Oh, you knew? It's just a mushroom, you just knew? No. Please forgive me, everyone.
I'm sorry too.
Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy.
Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due.
Did I hear you say you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? I'm so excited about this new vegetable, cheese. That sounds like a Cece-worthy endeavor. Mushrooms, cheese, vegetables, they can all go on a delicious skewer. Let's make kebabs and bring the town together. There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know.
People of Ateno, we've come to a decision.
That's not how elections work!
The best way to keep Ateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas.
Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work, Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a moment. Why couldn't I have gotten an ultimate reward from Reed? He gave me money last time. Broccoli-covered cheese, it's your moment to shine. Oh, I'm glad to see I joined at the tail end of a political debate. What's up, Isaac? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Ooh. I knew, of course, you'd been in cahoots with Sophie. But I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still and all, we can call the election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? This CC hat is the latest masterpiece from the CC collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway? Everything about that hat is perfect. Oh, and so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Ooh. Do you grasp what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my CC hat. You who saved not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat's unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are. An avant-garde masterpiece designed by Cece, guaranteed to make the fashionistas' heads turn. Moblins will be stunned for a moment, wondering what's going on, but then probably still kill you. Now put on that CC hat and lord it over the whole world. Ooh. Tidy, I shall reinvent myself and open Ventus Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take the brand from here. Oh, are these your new, is this your new line? To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. Is that what these are? See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. What? I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. Some mechanic for getting lost clothes? Royal Guard uniform, 2200. Hylian tunic. This is awkward. Thank you. You don't really know how to run a store, do you? Hylian hood. Hood woven using traditional Hyrulean methods. They're using both in one thing. It's made from a sturdy material to protect travelers from the harsh sun and weather. Hylian trousers. Traditional dress trousers of Hyrule. Don't I have those? Are those different from? They're different from. Well, these are cheap. Let's add in my collection for the fuck of it. Her lampshades match her haircut. No, I'm good, Harry. Cheap shit. My opinion on how I dress is most important, but there's one check I want to make. Shit. Where do I need to go? Oh shit, where? Hang on. Fuck. Oh, I can't remember which portion of the sky. Gotta say, I always liked the basic Hylian outfit. Has some really nice colors, too. Thought that was a dragon for a second. A snowboarding run? Shield boarding? Samantha, the second movie, by the way, while I'm doing this, I have for you to guess, is about the thrill of motorsport. Initial thoughts? It gets deep into the world, too. The Batman Beyond, Batman's done. Batman Beyond about the thrill of motorsport? It gets deep into the treacherous world of racing. There's secret identities and everything. Rush, not Rush. F1, not F1. Talladega Nights, not Talladega Nights. I think I'm in the wrong part of the sky. Or it's just the wrong fucking time. That or things have changed and I can't find what I'm looking for. I don't think things have changed that much. Take me over here. Cars 2. Cars 3. No? Got a very famous scene with ninjas in it, or a ninja? Ninjas plural, I'm pretty sure. It's famous. Why can't I remember exactly? It's plural. Like, we're talking serious deception and danger of motorsport. Fast and the Furious? Nope. Days of Thunder? Nope. Need for Speed? Nope. It's one of the most visually arresting movies. Oh, Speed Racer? Speed Racer now in 4K. Well done, Seductive Marks. Well done, Raja. I see you got a 2. Speed Racer. It's Speed Racer. Damn. God damn, dude. Come on. Nothing. I'm looking for the light dragon. Does my Hyrule Compendium say anything about where? What region she flies over? Also, where is she? Is she in the monsters? Did I file her in the monsters? Don't tell her I did that. Greater Hyrule. Thanks. Does that just mean I can rule out the Gerudo Desert? Is that part of Hyrule or not? Even if so, I can't rule out much of this map. Oh, I just wanted a second opinion. Nah, let's not worry about it. Movie was like a neon hammer to my eyeballs. Love Speed Racer, just watched it yesterday. It's not one of my favorites, but I like it quite a lot, and I have since it came out. I feel like there's been a bit of a reappraisal. It was not, like, panned by critics or audiences when it came out, but I think it is more appreciated now, perhaps, than when it came out, or at least I feel like people talk about it more open. If people felt like they had to make an excuse for talking about its many good qualities back then, and I hear people say good things about it more boldly now. Yeah, I like it. Once I got so annoyed about Korok's Forest, I just got out into the center and somehow bypassed the fog from sheer speed. Tip to find her? No, not yet. Not now. Just keep my eyes open for her now and then. It's so silly. It is. It's not just that. I think there's a couple times they use silliness, which doesn't make it less silly, but it's fun. And most of the time, I think it's silly to be silly and more true to the source material, which is also fine. Yeah, I like it. All right, what else have I got going on? Yep, fucking side adventures. I haven't cut it down to 2, like I said at the start. These are the ones where I think some of these are these 2 related? Can I do either of them right now, or are they related to the main? But they're under side, so I can do them now? How does this work? Okay, this is the one about the newspaper, so I can do this one. Right. Hen has heard rumors, some the subtropical region. Yeah, this is the one I'm a little unclear. I guess it gives me a region, I'll check it out. This sounds more specific. Let's go this way. You intend to dig up whatever newsy details you can by visiting stables. I guess I'll just go around to stables, because I don't really remember which ones I've been to and which I haven't, and I'm pretty sure that mark is where the paper is and the quest starts, not one of the stables I've not been to. Have we done everything in Korok Forest? No. I've got no idea what I haven't done, but I definitely haven't done everything because I've never been over to this named area. I don't think I've gone almost anywhere through here, though some of this I'm sure I can't, like, go in and do so. Some of it's just going to be danger areas off the paths you can follow. I've never been to Lake Saria. No, we've not done everything there. All right, so stables. I don't have a good way of doing this in order. Don't have an order for this. All right, this one, this is the one I had the hardest time coming up with any idea of how to hint you at it. What can I tell you about this movie? Memory near here. Oh, it's gonna be the stable. There's a Zelda memory for every stable, and I've been to this one, but not since getting the Switch 2 edition of this app. So let's do Zelda's memory. Come here, phone. Start double beeping. Start double beeping. Oh, it's steeper than I thought. Fumbling for the fucking glider button for a second there with only one hand on the controller.
The Bantha Bridge stable was built when the Tabantha Great Bridge was repaired after many years of neglect. However, the bridge was destroyed during the calamity and only recently reopened, so the manager here is worried that no one knows about his stable. He purchased some goats and is trying to develop a signature dish using goat milk butter, but there are definitely some things he needs to learn about the animals.
Wonder if any of his dialogue has to do with goats or stuff like that. The Batman? No, it's not The Batman. This movie has a theatrical edition and a director's edition, and the director's cut removes a narration from the opening scene the director believed gives too much of the plot, themes, and twists away. Now, it's not the very famous one you're thinking of. Super impressive. KFC, you got it in one. Dark City. It's not Blade Runner, it's Dark City. And this is the director's cut. Though this is the Blu-ray director's cut, which I believe has both theatrical, and original on it. Dark City was the answer. Romeo and Juliet. Does that have a director's cut? The Baz Luhrmann one or some other edition? Who do you usually talk to for quests or sightings? It's the stable manager, right? Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? The massive cold snap is over and things have finally settled down around here. There's no shortage of strange happenings these days. Please take care during your travels. Our employee Banji really knows this area, so don't be shy about asking for her help. Come to think of it, I guess maybe that's a hint to go talk to Banji, but I was just about to ask, and I guess I don't need to yet. Is Pen here if I have yet to do the quest? I imagine that's what it is. A pen? Damn, the bird. My favorite quest, my favorite voice to do in this game. Are you Banji, by the way? You're Chork. Hey, buddy, have you seen some white goats around here? I'd given those goats all the love and care in the world, but the other day they ran off together. Well, that's fantastic, but they also need, like, food? You don't know how to take care of them. They didn't even finish all their food before they left. The Hylian pine cones weren't eaten. So you know about food, but that's the wrong food, I imagine. I followed Princess Zelda's recipe perfectly, but could it have been the feed that drove them off? Recipe? Yeah, Princess Zelda shared a recipe when she visited the stable a while back. It's really amazing how much she knows about animals. I never would have expected her to be developing healthy feed recipes. In this case, it's a recipe for a special kind of feed for white goats. The main ingredient is fresh Hylian pine cones. Oh, Zelda doesn't know what they eat. Or it's very likely I don't know what goats eat. I'm gonna stop making fun of you. Hi, I'm from the city and don't know what I'm talking about. It's actually pretty unusual. It requires you mix the pine cones in whole. You don't grind them down or anything. Zelda play practical jokes on people? This sounds stranger and stranger. I didn't want my wonderful white goats to eat the recipe the princess gave me, so I put it in a glass bottle. But a big storm came through one day and it blew the bottle off somewhere. I wasn't able to find it after that, so I've been making the recipe from memory since then. But what would make my white goats spit up the Hylian pine cones and run off like that? Did they really hate Princess Zelda's recipe that much? Alright. I might get something for bringing goats back to you, but you're not who I'm looking for. Are you, Banji? You are.
Hi!
Hello, hello! Welcome to Tabantha Bridge Stable. The stable trotters are back in full scale. Come enjoy to your heart's content. If you need the scoop on the area, just leave it to Auntie. But please don't expect too much. I mean, it's a remote western region. When the stable trotters aren't around, all you can hear is the bleating of goats. Any news comes from travelers and peddlers along the road. The road?
Oh!
Yeah, most stables and villagers are connected by well-traveled roads. From here, you can follow them west to Rito Village, east to New Seren Stable. And you often encounter travelers on them, eager to share their folksy knowledge and merchants peddling their wares. Well, you encounter merchants. All the people sharing their folksy knowledge are ninjas. They just don't try to stab you. Okay, there's nothing more to learn about that. Pen, my boy. You've seen it before, right? Dark City? I have not. I only know about the movie and its two cuts and that narration thing because it was mentioned in a YouTube video I watched. That's why I put it on the thing. And also, this is a disc that didn't read quite properly for me, but I'm gonna try and give it a nice safe, as it's not my disc, it's the library's cleaning, and watch it again. I'll figure it out. But I've not seen it. You just watched that for the first time this year? What did you think of it? And did you watch the theatrical or the director's? I've heard, pacing-wise, people... I have no idea what the numbers are, but there's debate about whether the director's cut's a little slow. It lengthens scenes, apparently. But also, I've heard that it's probably a lot more fun, your first time at least, to watch it without the narration, because there's something that might be a surprise in it, and I don't know what it is yet, that the narration gives away. So I'm planning on watching the director's. Pine cones, bloody pine cones. You feed them pine cones. They eat hay leaves, etc. Tin cans, apples, leather boots, goats will eat anything. That's true. But what do they get nutrition from, Rasha? Don't know why these ones are so picky. You think you watched the theatrical? You knew the thing ahead of time?
Hardly a trace of a recipe remains. Just the remnants of a half-eaten Hylian pine cones. Hey, partner! You're looking good! Were you also pulled to this place by the inescapable tug of a story? I'm chasing some new chirps and warbles from my beloved little birds. A group of goats is a herd, or a trip, or a tribe. Anyway, this stable's been raising a small herd of white goats. Or a herd of white goats, or a trip of white goats, or a tribe of... Anyway. Or it was until those white goats up and vanished all of a sudden. That's not where it stops, though. Some have said that Princess Zelda may also be involved. It looks like you caught up with the stable hand Chork about what happened. Chork says the bottle that he kept Princess Zelda's recipe in was blown off somewhere by the wind. As a result, the feed he's been giving his white goats was made from what he could remember of the recipe. And what he could remember was pine cones. That's it, do nothing to them. Not a great memory. I can't believe that Princess Zelda would teach anyone a nonsense recipe. That doesn't seem like her at all. It's important that we find these white goats. But I think we should also find that recipe. That might shine some light on what exactly Princess Zelda was up to. I'm gonna poke around and see if I can turn up any other information. Partner, time for you to get to work. There's a big scoop here. I can feel it. And when I said poke around, I meant stand here and wait for you to do it. Go on.
Pine cones. Pine cone. Are they chewing on these and dropped them? It's a pretty clear trail, but it feels like this shouldn't lead to the goats as they weren't interested in them. It's, I don't have any strong opinions. It's well acted. All right. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it that far, at least. Zelda NPCs are so lazy. Maybe we can just fly up to Zelda and see if she remembers the recipe. Get an opinion on our hat. I'm so uncertain about it, but maybe it's because, maybe it just takes time to get used to. It does match my ninja outfit. I look like Shermie. With a haircut, obviously. All I'm saying is my eyes are covered and my hair is pink now. It's not the best observation. Lost the Pinecone Trail. Is it curving this way? Sparkly? Pinecone? 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 Are you down in a ditch? Nope, I see pinecones on the far side. Pinecone? Pinecone? Don't see any goats yet. Does the hat come with lipstick? Come on. Surely my camera won't go through this. There we are. No. No, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure that's a color Link would always have on him, ready, just in case of a party or event. Hey! What's up? Did you follow me? What the fuck? Those are my white goats! So this is where they ran off to. You can't hear very well with this hat on. I can't wear this. Not while adventuring. There. Oh, I'm just so glad to see you. Are you all okay? And you're the one who found them? Thank you. I won't forget this. I love your little alpaca vest, or horse vest. I see the long tail now. Really looks like an alpaca from the front, though. Did it have a long neck? Why'd I think that? This bottle? This is what I was using to keep Princess Zelda's recipe safe. Link's just cold. Darling, you look fabulous. My action was, it can't be that bad. Oh my god, it's hideous. Get it off. It looked like Chris Deltarune. I don't know who that is. Character from Deltarune? Let me see it. I need to check the recipe. Yes. Wait. Oh no! Grind the pine cones into a powder. I'm not supposed to use the Hylian pinecone hull. I should have known something was off. It did look really hard to eat. Oh, my poor sweet goats. They must have run off because of the awful food I was making them eat. I'm so sorry. I hurt you all when I thought I was helping. It was my fault all along. I would have run away too. I can't believe it out of the recipe Prince Zelda. Shipment notes and I say right away. It's not about what kind of food. This is a lot of words about goats. I did not notice the Pinecone Trail when I did this quest. Did you find them by some other means or just stumble across them? Hey, partner! Oh! I saw everything, partner. How many other people are following me? Is Dragon Zelda up there? You didn't know that. Forget I said that. That probably can't be published yet. A perfect investigation with a happy ending. I'd expect nothing less from you. Do you think it's a coincidence that the missing white goats and the lost recipe were in the same place? I have another theory. Maybe the white goats set out to find the bottle themselves because they couldn't stand to eat the wrong recipe anymore. I don't think that's the case, but it does make you wonder, doesn't it? Plenty of reason to include it in my story for the paper. We gotta sell these things, you know? You know, we've now chased 5 of the leads that might have had something to do with Princess Zelda. Your investigations are the talk of the office at Lucky Clover Gazette. You've really shown some promise. And it turns out the paper's doing really well thanks to the articles we keep putting together. Which is why Tracy told me we're both getting raises. Go on, add this to your nest egg, partner. Alright, I'm gonna hurry back to HQ and bring word of this story's conclusion to our readers. See you later, partner. I look forward to chasing another big scoop with you. Nearly dropped my controller. Don't scare me that way. Felony, thank you for the prime resub on Twitch and 32 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes, though none are as striking as your Zorro shaking it. Not getting ads. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely one. Finally able to catch a Zelda stream. What's up? Hydra, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. No reason to believe this is true. Let's publish it. Hi, friendly felony. Hope you're having a good one. Looking forward to playing games. Want to guess at dreams again or visions from ghosts? What kind of hurricane blew away that Titanic bottle? Pen isn't following you. Pen's just omnipotent. At work currently, but it's slow, so I'm chilling. All right. Hope time isn't crawling. Otherwise, it's nice to have a slow day. Hope work's going all right. How's everyone? I'm doing well, thank you. Can't wait to game on Tuesday. Miss you too. I'm so sorry you had to eventually message and be like, so, board games? I'm procrastinating on everything. It's not just you, but I feel bad. I'm so excited to play. I hadn't decided on a route. So let's just go south. Let's just go south. Is there a stable in the desert? No, it would be cruel to take a horse through the desert. I wouldn't have missed a stable in the desert. I don't think. So let's go to the next vertical and start at the north again. This is a weird system, but it kind of makes sense to me. I'm kind of arbitrarily deciding the width of these scans, but... Yeah, Samantha, no stream this Tuesday. Usually I would stream Tuesday, but I'm hanging out with friends. We might just play that ghostly Visions board game, Mysterium, that you and I played together for. That was the anniversary stream, right? Just a little while ago. Memory about this place, Zelda. I'm freezing. I've actually got a food. Something faster than changing. I mean, it's gonna be slower, isn't it? There we go. Works. Memory. Holding the phone away so the beeping isn't very loud for you.
I came upon an injured horse and brought it to Snowfield Stable to be treated. I had hoped to bring it with me on my travels, but it needed more time to recover. So instead I offered a prayer that some kind-hearted person would come to care for it. I may have also said a prayer, one I learned from Mother, to help with its mane.
Thank you for your insight, Zelda. Manifesting the kitties come out this time around? I wouldn't bet money, but fingers crossed. I'll try and get all my cleaning and prep done a little ahead of time so that that doesn't lead right into people arriving. Hope it keeps them a little calmer. I just ordered some clickers, those kind you get to help train pets. You can train a cat. It works differently and you should have different expectations than training a dog. I want to just train them some very basic things that will help me to clip their nails, maybe see if they can learn to enjoy me picking them up, and things like that, with that plus copious treats for them, and so on. Samantha, what do you think my odds are of training my cats? Bingle knows how to spin the circle? That's right! I think you showed me that. Yeah, cats are trainable. Do you have a cuckoo hat? I have a highly fashionable hat, patented after mushrooms. I don't know what more to say than that. It's the height of fashion in Hyrule at the moment. Mushroom pattern everything, and this is the newest piece from the designer I got for a quest. Your kitties seem like they'll listen. I think you can do it. Pretty good. Thought it was a Cat B-Day stream? You're right, because it was definitely more recent than the anniversary stream, and that makes sense. I was out there so the cats would... Yes, it was the cat's birthday stream. Ooh, slay! Pretty nice, right? Pen. Pen. What was I right about that, Samantha? Is Pen present at all of the stables where I still have a quest to do for that overarching check on the rumors about Zelda thing? If he's not here, have I already done it, right? Between treats and clicker and repetition, you'll get it. One of the patterns, I found like a video on this, so I'm gonna check more than just one, but it gave me the idea. PNG's taking me out. Yes, cool, thank you. Was Stuff like to practice your cat being more comfortable being picked up. You put your arm on the wall so that it makes like a steady bar, and there isn't another surface around they can get up on. Sit on the floor, put your arm up against the wall, and then, you know, like take their favorite treat and try to guide them up so that they have to get up and put their paws on your arm. And they'll start probably pretty far down if they're not really comfortable cats. And let them do that like 5 times with treats and clicks to tell them it's going well. And then the next step is about move them, like bend your elbow so that they have to be a little bit closer to you. Once you do that a number of times, you know, like 5 times without hesitation, then their suggestion was, what was the next step? Once they do that, just lightly tap the back of their legs, because eventually you're going to want to pick them up, supporting them. Just tap it and get them comfortable with that. And then you can move to like picking them up and so on. It's so many steps. So it'll take some patience. But that's stuff I'm going to try. Things like that. Yes, if he's not there, you've already done it. He should be there for every quest if you have to do it. Thank you, Samantha. Pen.
A beast that's rumored to be a mountain of a creature and has huge, brutal tusks. We might have a real situation here if the princess really is controlling it.
What was this rumor?
Oh. Well, for now we need to gather more information. There was a visitor here talking about sightings of the rumored beast in a subtropical region to the south. Hopefully you can pluck out some more details by checking in at stables. Monsters tend to get more active when the sun sets. Be careful if you're heading out to investigate.
So it's not in this region? That's the quest about the beast in the south? And I should check at night. Alright. Best thing I can say about getting cats cozy for picking up is start ignoring their boundaries. That's how I got Kiwi to be a cuddle bug. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a certain level of that with... I'm sure the first time I touch the back of their legs, or even just try to get them to put their paws up on my arm, they're going to be a little hesitant about what's going on. But I know what you mean, too. At a certain point, they might be a little bit skittish, but if I pick them up, they'll realize there are treats, and they get lots of attention. Huh, I never thought about that. Well, Zelda's controlling an entirely different giant creature. My cats do it anyway, without my consent or knowledge. What, climb up on you or something? I think if you head back to the paper, they'll point you towards which stables you need to go. Oh! That's handy, thank you. Let's follow up on this one. What's it say in the writing right now? For this one. Beast and the Princess. Pen has heard rumors that some have seen Princess Zelda riding a mountainous beast with brutal tusks and come from all over, but seem to happen more in the subtropical region to the south. God, I hope. It's one of those things where it's available each night in multiple places, or maybe only at the south, as that's in red. I hope it's not in random places, even if it's more likely in the south. Various stable, or is that the last one? And I need to do the other stables quests first. Because it mentions rumors at others. Oh, fuck, I'm so confused. Let's go to another stable. You pet them, they like laying on you. I've got a male cat and a female cat. And Dish Soap, male cat, loves pets, and he will come up to join me for 20 minutes to an hour every hour or so if I'm sitting on the couch in the same place, you know, as often I'm watching TV or like working on my laptop. He will come lie against my leg, and regularly he will climb into my lap. In both places, he will roll over and let me rub his belly. He loves that when he's feeling comfortable, which is often. Yeah. But picking him up is funny because he's immediately like, what's happening? And he wants to kick out, and he'll scratch me if he wants to get out just because he's suddenly like, what's happening? Not used to it. But the moment he's out of my hands, he stops and he turns around and he was like, that's fucking weird, dude. What was that? Are you okay? I'm okay. And he comes right back to me. He doesn't get scared and like go hide. So he trusts me quite well and he likes hanging around me. It's just picking up's new to him. Origami, probably a little bit harder because she was more skittish longer. Now she loves hanging around me. She rubs up against my legs and walks between my feet all the time. She comes and finds me every time she hears me get up, but she won't come and lie with me. She will come and wander around my feet when I'm standing or sitting for attention. She will settle near me and just like hanging out and staring at me and then going to sleep and looking at and seeing what I'm doing. So I think maybe she doesn't come up and hang out with me because I think Dish Soap's a little dominant. and she feels like that's his thing. But it might also be your comfort. Not totally sure. Dish soap's so sweet. They're both very sweet, but dish soap. I mean, like, I've never had a cat like that before. I have cats that like having their chest rubbed, cats that like having their tummy rubbed. He's the whole of his stomach. Sometimes he's not in the mood, but even then, he just sort of rolls it more upright so I can't reach it easily. Most of the time, if I start petting his stomach, he rolls way over. He's adorable. Girl cats are generally more skittish. Just saw the newest short. Don't care where we are in the movie discussion, I'm reviving it. Who has seen the Coyote vs. Acme trailer? That's gonna kill both Doomsday and Brand New Day. I watched a teaser long ago. I haven't watched the trailer. I'm excited it's getting released, as that was one of the ones they said was gonna be just buried forever. Part of WB's shitty tax stuff, right? I'm excited it's coming out. I hope it's good. I'm interested. Yeah, like Looney Tunes Coyote, Raja. First time hearing of it, that to be fair, I basically live under a rock. I believe it was like the Batgirl movie. Supposedly 90 or 100% finished, like edited and pretty much done. And then WB was just like, cancel everything. Write-offs on taxes. I might be wrong, but that's what I remember hearing.
Hi.
To be a cat that loves belly rubs. You're a night owl, I see. Welcome, Link. Want to register a horse? Take one for a ride? Goodbye. One last thing. Have you already seen the Zonai ruins at Dig Dog Bridge? You can get there by heading west down this road to a three-way intersection, then turning south. I've heard that the Zonai ruins that showed up there are the biggest in the world. Well, I thought it sounded interesting. If you haven't seen them yet, you should take a look. You know, tell me, should I have been talking at the last table too to just random people? What's the Lucky Clover's Gazette covering this edition? What's the news? Update on unexpected equine escape from Snowfield Stable. Story from earlier. Princess Zelda's favorite horse has been recovered without incident. Cause of his Slayer remains unknown. So early to read that. Poor host. That doesn't have anything to do. Other stories. Pirates strike at Pristine Ocean Resort. Oh, pirates in an ocean resort? Must be the village way down the southeast, I think. Anything about... Nope. Great Fairy Kesa, I'll be, folksy, Great Fairy, made home here, nothing about what I'm looking for. Feels a bit more like maybe that around the one to the south means I just do that one last. Let's keep going around other stables. So, we're gonna start another vertical slice. Sorry, that's the horse icon. I need the stable icon. Focus to my eyes. I need to go. Ignore the blinking thing. Is there a stable here? Nope. Is there one above here to check? Not that I found. Guess we'll do this one. How wide is the slice? Who knows? Who knows? It was supposed to say buried, yeah, but they fought like hell to release it, and my god, it looks so good. This is this one barracks cat I made friends with one time, and you could pinpoint the moment when I first pet it, and it went, oh, I like this, and started coming up to me for pets after that. That's adorable. Can I train them to leave me alone? Not a cat fan or allergic? A friendly cat's such a luxury. One I've never known, sadly. Maybe try over-cuddling them when you don't want them around. Stable, stable, stable this way. Pen 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 pen. We've done this one. I feel like I didn't really take a good look around. Oh, that reminds me. Well, actually, when I spin, this does look a little bit... No, it's actually not bad. There's a little bit of ghosting going on. Maybe that's my monitor. It must be, because that's what it's displaying on. Sorry, apropos of nothing, but I'll finish the thought. The Splatoon Raiders I played over the weekend, everything I've played since on stream, was all in handheld. The Switch 2's screen looks nice. I miss the Switch 1 OLED I have. I miss its, you know, true blacks for contrast. But the Switch 2 screen looks nice. Except in Splatoon Raiders, a game about massive flashing colors and whipping turns constantly, where, oh my god, it gets pretty blurry. I haven't double checked this, but something like, it feels like maybe there's a persistence thing where the pixels might take a little longer than the screen I was playing it on here during stream to change from one color to another, but everything feels a little bit like a blurry mess when I turn. It's not too bad to play by any means. I got used to it fast, but fuck, dude. Your memory's not great? Nope. Where's the message here? There we go.
It was the stable association that came up with the plan for a well at every stable. It makes perfect sense to have access to clean water stores, but an additional aspect of the plan was for the well to serve as a shelter for the people in case of emergency. It is hard to forget the stories of rampaging guardians, their attacks scorching the land.
Stable Association, they're not going anywhere. Pen! Pen, save me from that joke. Talk to me. Splatoon is in the little squid guys? Yeah, a new Splatoon game came out just this past Thursday. It's an expansion on this little PvE mode, like wave defense, with up to 3 friends for a 4-player team. They put as like a side thing in Splatoon 2 and 3. They added a lot to it. I fucking love it. So they came up with the wells after all the Guardians appeared. Yeah, before that, they just hoped it rained enough and stood outside. Yep. Taught the horses to do that. Too late, I've unsubscribed in protest.
Hey, partner, you get a good night's sleep? Oh, actually, hold that thought. We don't have time to squawk right now. Oh. I got a very interesting lead about our missing princess. We could have a pretty huge story here. Sounds as if one night a while back, and I'm not sure how far, Princess Zelda borrowed this stable's farm tools. That's a bit unusual. Why would our princess need farm tools? But this story has another odd twist. This one I made up just to make the story better, you understand. Anyway, she promised to return them, and didn't. Now this might all seem trivial. She's a busy princess after all. Still, these are strange times, so I got to thinking. Only weapons decayed during the upheaval. Maybe the princess was in desperate need of tools for... Wait, Pen, hold on. You've gotten ahead of yourself. We need to gather the facts. When, what, where, who. Let's start at the beginning. I heard that a man named Isra lent her the tools. He's right around here, watches over the stable's raft, I heard. Let's get to work, partner.
Isra, stable's raft. I'm rocking with this bird, man. He's my favorite character in this game. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. You saw the princess?
Oh, I was wondering when you guys would show up. You work with Pen from the newspaper, right? I didn't want this to get out because I don't want people thinking I'm saying bad things about Princess Zelda. But she borrowed our stable's farm tools and hasn't given them back. You don't think I'll be beheaded, do you? That was a long time ago, but I do remember she said she needed them for something at Floret Sandbar.
Are we looking at Floret Sandbar or just in its general direction? How far away do you think they might be and you haven't gone to check on them?
It's around the river bend and then a good distance after that.
All right.
I'd take the raft there myself, but after all that stuff fell from the sky, I'm having a hard time getting down the river. So, you might say I'm in a bind. I know we could clear this mess up if someone could just take me downriver to Floret Sandbar on the raft. Someone big, strong, weirdly handsome. You ever heard that before?
Come on, Isra. Should I cut it and let it free before you get on? We're going in the direction of the current. I don't necessarily need a way to steer it. If I do need a way to steer it, how do I do that? Because I don't have any fans on me. What happens if I just cut this? Quest time? Quest happens now?
Hey, that raft belongs to the stable. Don't go cutting the rope without my permission.
Alright. Steering's for cowards. Where else is the river gonna go but where it goes? Just let it happen, come on. I don't think you'll be beheaded, but if you hear a dragon roar, I'd run. Ah, you're already dead. Don't worry about it.
Alright, ready.
Okay, guy. Hello. What's that? Oh, battery. Beep boop. Go there. Beep beep beep. Oodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, sure. Get on.
Ah.
I wonder why Princess Zelda won't give the stable's tools back. Won't. I want to go downriver to Floret Sandbar. I can take you.
Ah.
As they say, go with the flow. Oh, how convenient. Wow, this quest just got a lot less exciting. I thought we might have to improvise. I go back and forth on that. The level to which they provide you materials. That one felt a bit on the nose, but also... I don't know, what would I have built? I probably would have just gone and bought myself some fans. I don't know they're not doing this, though I don't remember seeing any indication, but my not remembering something doesn't mean anything. I wonder if they change any of the level of availability of things just lying around like that as the game goes on. Because early on, it would present a challenge. Later on, you probably have a bunch of Zonai charges you can go drop in a machine you've already scouted that has a chance of giving you the thing you want. So, like, come on. Why not just leave it there so that, right? I wonder. Anyway. Hold it. You're in your seat. You're fine. Or were you worried about my backswing on that? If you look to the right, you'll see a lovely duck taking off. Beautiful coloration. Ducks, don't learn anything about them. Terrible creatures. I'm not saying they're morally wrong. It's Mother Nature. You have to judge it by different standards. Just don't learn. You won't be happy about it. Moving right along. Need some banjo music for this river trip. Look to your left. What's a circuit? Don't you have any clue? Samantha, I got one more movie for you to guess. Oh, thinking about, on the subject of don't learn too much about them. Who's a classic, old-timey, silver screen, golden age of Hollywood era leading man? Is also just fucking despicable if you look into his life. In a way, many people were, not like unique, like, oh my god, this guy, but like, yeah, oh my god. Yeah, a little bit. So famous and smooth operator gave rise to a phrase you still hear very, very occasionally. Bing Crosby, nope. James Dean, nope. We're looking for old-timey, I think only black and white era. I'm not confident in that, though. I don't know their oeuvre. They might have done a couple color films late in life or something, I don't know. Tom Hanks, no. Way older. Way older. First name, quite unusual. You don't hear it almost ever now. Cagney Lacey. Yeah, name more like that, but not Cagney Lacey. Where am I trying to go? This looks like a farming area. There's a dock here. We want this? Humphrey Bogart. Nope.
Oh.
Oh, we made it! Alfred Hitchcock.
It's a cool
nope.
item.
Ah.
Okay, never mind the quest or the memory. I will mute, or what we're guessing. We're gonna do Panthers instead, because Sad Cats spent a long time building up the points, which I do appreciate, and just decided right now they're far more important than either of the other things going on. Let's see what Panthers you win! God damn! Gray Crystal, all. Bum ba bum bum, bum ba bum, bum ba bum bum, bum ba bum bum bum. Oh, that's not it. There we are. All right, cool. And camera. Sad Cat, I so appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers. What a win of Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your Random Panthers. We have the Crystal, wearing the nice long red leaf mask, and the Gray wearing the lily pad, or it has another name. Mask. How adorable. Buster Keaton, not Buster Keaton. Charlie Chaplin, not Charlie Chaplin. The phrase, you very rarely, but I've heard it now and then. In fact, the phrase, I believe, is the title of a movie. This movie starred in? I don't know. Is in like... Anyone? Anyone? And let's bring out your All Panthers victory. You know, the Crystal Panther's wearing the long red mask, which often fits nicely on the Big Panther, given, you know, how much bigger he is. Which one's the... oh, that doesn't really fit. Let's not focus on it. We're making him self-conscious. Still lovely. Still great. Harold Flynn. You're half right, though with two N's. Errol Flynn. You got a lot of the letters, and you've spelled Flynn correctly, but the first name is spelled a bit differently. Is it Abbott and Costello? Yes. From the famous phrase, in like Abbott and Costello, meaning to make a real hash of it. Just to fuck up immensely, but in a very funny way. That's what I was thinking of. Let's go slowly and call this pass your second win of All Panthers. Thank you again, Sadcat, so much for the incredible multi-All Panthers win. I feel like those have been a bit rare recently. I hope you and everyone enjoy your Panther victory and the beautiful Korok masks the Odd Prop made. Thank you so much. Errol Flynn is exactly right. When's the last time you met someone named Errol? For me, I've never met anyone named Errol. I think the actor is the only person I've ever heard of with the name Errol. Can anyone guess what Errol Flynn movie I have here? It is in the Criterion Collection. And I believe it's the one that made him a bona fide movie star. The first big, incredible, oh my god, just make movies around just this guy. The Adventures of Robin Hood, you know? Sort of a similar character. But this one fights with a sword and is not a famous individual, not that I know of as well. You know? Not like a famous individual like Robin Hood. How do I hint you at the name? That one where the train comes at the audience. A little newer than that. You didn't even know Errol Flynn was a real person? Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? I do not. What do you have in your veins? It's not mouse and keyboard. What am I doing? You did a great job getting us here. Where'd you learn how to handle a raft like that? I thought it'd be a rough run, but it all turned out fine. Captain Blood. Did you know that title, or did you have to look it up, KFC? Captain Blood is right. I was preparing some sort of hint towards the word captain. Captain Blood is the answer. With the despicable Errol Flynn. Never seen an Errol Flynn movie. Curious what it's like. Hemoglobin. It's Captain Hemoglobin. That is right. I insisted on scientific specificity in their movie. There's a game called Captain Blood, really? Haven't heard of that. Up in the sky, there's someone coming at us. Oh, it's just Penn, he just follows me. Get the story.
Woo! Finally caught up with you two. I was flying around this whole area, partner, trying to find our facts, when I saw you on this raft. And I figured you'd chase down the story, so I flew right on down to help, but, where are we?
Magda. Hey! What do you think you're doing just barging in here? This place is for flowers and plants, all of them precious. You better watch out. You'll rue the day you trample on any of them.
Whoa, who's this? You ever met her before, partner?
Sorry, ma'am. We're just looking for some farm tools I lent to Princess Zelda a ways back. I promise we won't pick any flowers. Picking them? I'm more worried about you kicking them. Wait a minute. Farm tools? Did you say something about farm tools? That's right. Some farm tools from our stable. I want them back. I don't think you have grounds to be mad now, Isra. She doesn't sound like she knows what's going on. Oh, never mind. That's my fault. I have them. This area is home to Princess Zelda's plant sanctuary. She asked me to take care of this special place with her. She loved these plants and spent a lot of time here making sure the garden beds were happy homes for them. We meant to return the tools after we finished our work here, But you know plants give off seeds and more just grow? I've been fucking stuck here. I had a life in the city. It's been a tragedy all around. It's messed up. But the princess, oh, they say she went missing. And all our hard work was ruined when, these darned ruins crashed down. It's been really awful. How did that affect the garden in a way where you've been stuck here? I've been working so hard since then to try and make it all nice again. You were trying to get it up to speed and where nature would just take over? Are these like wildflowers? Really? That's what happened? Now I think about it, I didn't tell the princess how soon I needed our stable's tools back. As long as they're in good condition, it's no problem. I'll just go ahead and take them with me if you're done. Now I feel guilty for some reason. I didn't mean to make you hurry it up. All this was about a sanctuary for plants and flowers. Oh, it's pen. All this was about a sanctuary for plants and flowers, huh? Well, that's not gonna sell papers. Come on back, let's have a few beers at the stable and make some shit up. Sounds like our princess to find, sounds just like our princess to find time to work on a garden alongside folks while restoring Hyrule. No, not flower blight. We need to leave. Oh, but Captain Cholesterol's got such a nice ring to it. Sneg Games, Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, Blade of Darkness, and Captain Blood. Sneg, alright, that's the studio? I've tried to make these garden beds as perfect as they were before. It's just so hard on my own. If only someone would help. Protagonist?
Oh.
Sure, glad to help. Keep the tools a little longer, and here's a tip. Oh, am I out of this, please? Don't overwork the soil. And also... Nope, that's all I got. What's with the face?
Wow.
You said you'll help. I accept your offer. What? I didn't say that. Well, close enough. So what if you don't say what you really think? I won't hold that against you. Now, how about you go work that soil like you said? I'll go tend to the flowers. We'll have this whole garden back in beautiful shape by the time the princess returns. It'll be the pride of Hyrule. Oh, and here's a tip from me. Put your back into it. She seems angry enough, and he seems like he's kind of in trouble enough. I shouldn't tell them that the princess is actually a dragon who's been circling overhead, going... Garden looks a bit ratty. Alright, you're gonna work together. Give me a reward, whatever.
Oh. Well, seems like we got those facts we wanted, and those two worked it all out, I guess. I can't wait to write this up. Our readers love glimpses into the princess's life. Here she was, helping to create a garden. I expect the story in an issue of the paper soon. It'll be a real headline. We've worked together to chase 6 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda, and I think this 6th one's gonna be the best. Local folks enjoy Zelda Princess's Lady Garden. That's not irresponsible, right? Getting to the bottom of a mystery will no doubt improve your reputation. Tracy will be happy to hear about your efforts. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner.
Haven't seen Captain Blood the movie, and I keep mixing it up with The Crimson Pirate with Burt Lancaster. Doctors say I have a new gene in my blood called Jack Sparrow, so is Captain Jack Sparrow the answer? Not this time. No. Though that is movie related. Well, it would be usually. For you, I think that sounds like a serious health problem. How long did I give you? Which stable is that? This stable? Or this stable? Oh, actually, shit, which was it? We hit the dock there, it was this stable. Now to this one. But apparently there's a memory very near me there. It's gonna be about the gardens. I'm not worried about it. Got beeping again. Is that our regular stable memory, Zelda? The usual?
Riverside Stable is known to many as a gathering place for gourmets. Visiting here reminds me of a time I shared a meal of meat and rice with a few who claimed hunger is the best sauce. Though at the time they had not eaten in 3 days and were nearly immobilized at their campsite. I hope they learned their lesson.
You took them seriously? I would imagine that was just someone starving who still had a sense of humor, which is impressive. But, alright. Pen? Pen, 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 where? Don't see him. I think we've probably done the quest around here. Oh, I thought you had a big beard for a sec. You looked pretty unique. Actually, still look kind of unique, but we're looking for Pen and I don't see Pen. Moving on. Next stable. This one was the kid. Was that something to do with Zelda or not? I think I did this one. Let's check to be sure.
Princess's hidden garden, soon to be trimmed, and will be known as the pride of Hyrule.
Let her keep it natural. Are these discussions we should be having on an editorial board of a paper? Makes me immortal, so lucky you. Is that lucky? Probably for a while. There's lots of media dealing with this, and pretty much all of them seem to conclude eventually it becomes a bit much. I certainly don't know. I hope it works out well. Pen! Let's see shit. I remember I did the quest, the little kid in the tree, the fireflies. I just don't remember if Pen was part of that, but I think he was. Or was there a second quest and there was a well over there? Pen was a part of that one at least. I can't remember if they were the same quest or different. I think they were different. I think I did the quest here. Next vertical stripe. To the top. Did I do this one or did I leave this one out? Wetland. I did go to this one, right? Think I did. Here. Did I go check that one? Fucking, hang on. Somewhere around here, where's the spot? I was right in front of the door and it didn't work. Wasn't I right in front of the door? That's why I started wandering a little further away. Got it.
Stables are a treasure trove of information and a great place to find members of the research team. Though we've only just begun our work, we've already received research reports from every region. As we continue working, I should ensure they know how to defend themselves. Exploring the unknown can be dangerous after all.
Interesting. Another memory around here? I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about Pen. You having an existential crisis? No, you're thinking about underpants. You having a different kind of crisis?
There you are, partner. Have you seen all the men in underpants at this stable? I've been listening to the chirps and warbles from my sources. They said that Princess Zelda ordered all the members of the Zonai survey team here to dress that way. This spot used to see a lot of travelers coming through here on their way to Goron City, but they're mostly taking a new road now, so monsters have been making their home in the area. I've been telling folks that it's too dangerous around here to walk around in just their underpants. They won't listen to me though. They insist they're following Princess Zelda's orders. I've also heard that some of these underdressed men have set off to explore a place near here. They went to look into a monster den up this mountain road, and haven't come back yet. Why would Princess Zelda give such a reckless order to the survey team? These chirps and warbles are going to give us a real story to report on, I just know it. And think of the pictures.
I'm still dressed like a ninja. The color matching is nice, but we should be prepared for combat if we're going into a, monster den. Perfect. Is that the quest I have marked right now? Oh, it's zoomed in. Sorry, I was confused about how the map was showing that marking for a sec, but I'm being a fool here. I'm being the idiot. Do I have a picture of you guys? That's a terrible photo. Is it good enough for the compendium? Shouldn't be. Another memory?
This was previously the trailhead for Death Mountain. The path has collapsed and monsters have descended on the area, scaring off most of the travelers. If Daruk were here, I'm sure he'd clear out any opposition in no time. Assuming there are no dogs among them.
I forgot he hates dogs. He's like scared of them, right? I'm even sure we could publish these pictures. Stop posing like that. What's wrong with you people?
Link, my sponsors are gonna kill me for this. We need a different story. We're a family paper.
Didn't we publish something about Zelda's lady garden just like a day?
Look, there's a double standard. I don't think it's alright, but it exists. Stop living with your head in the clouds. We're a business.
Man, wouldn't it be great if she left a voice memo explaining her decision-making process? A few of the voice notes have been good. Most of them are just there. In my opinion. I want them to add a little more. Let's bring some ice to Fire Mountain. Hey guys. Princess Zelda's given the order, so here we go, Sengo. It won't be scary if we both go together all at once. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Sengo! Why didn't you go? You didn't move either, Drant. Oh, what's going on? What? Oh, it's you. I thought it was a monster. We're trying to conduct research on the monsters holed up in this cave, but look at us. We're hardly geared up to deal with any threats. We can't bring ourselves to go in there. Our research is at a standstill. Princess Zelda sent out very specific directions for us on the survey team, and it's this, word for word. We'll only find our future if we can chart a new course, leaving the safety of indoor study for exploration in the wild. So prepare your mind and body, and then explore in underpants. Finally. The game's got a little something in it for Daddy. That is weird. I know Princess Zelda wants us to do it this way. That's a reference to something that happened in Tino's stream. Alright, that's not me, before you think it is. Come on, Link, you need to get in uniform. Princess's orders. I know Princess Zelda wants us to do it this way, but we're really only members of the survey team. Look at our builds. There's muscles, but it's mainly because we're so lanky. Like a sort of a swimmer's body at best. It's scary enough to deal with monsters with equipment, but without any? If only someone could do this. Show us how it's done. Well, then we could try and do it without gear too. You guys appear to consider still being in hats okay? I will do this thing. Wearing as little as we are. Are you sure about that? That's fine. I'll hold on to your other clothes and equipment. You guys have fucking hats? Wait, she didn't say anything about weapons, did she? Well, I think you're going way too far. Discovery. It's cold when you're not wearing any clothes. Came back just in time for a little something in it for Daddy. You guys ever seen that character from Comedy Bang Bang? Does that kind of bit too? He's like a theater producer, the character, and all of his bits are just like, so we're gonna put on the Nutcracker for Christmas. And the host is like, oh, that sounds lovely, and he's like, but this one's a little different than you might imagine. Than you might have seen it before. You see, this one, we put a little something in it for Daddy. If you like any of these girls up on stage, you come talk to me afterward. For a few dollars, you might be able to spend a little time where you pull the strings. And the host's like, oh, Jesus. Oh, God. And so, of course, eventually, they just keep doing that sort of bit. So it gets to the point where he's like, all right, yeah, you've got a show for New Year's, too. That sounds... What show are you putting on for New Year's? Well, this show. It's got a little something for Daddy. God, please, not something for Daddy. It's a very good cycling bit. I fucking love it. It's Andy Daly. You still have your robot arm? I do still have my robot arm. Yeah, how are they gonna do this? If I use any of my powers, they're gonna look back at me and be like, so that's how we do it. We don't. We can't. Let's get out of here. Maybe that's the best outcome, too. Link better know how to slap. Thick stick. Anything I can attach to this? Well, you'll clear it out. Then they can explore. I guess the crate. There's another weapon there. That is a... Is that a black bokoblin? I believe second highest on the danger scale of bokoblins. No, that is a regular bokoblin. I'm dumb. Your armor confused me and it's dark and I'm dumb. That's a regular ass bokoblin. There way I can get around and backstab you. You look further from the group than the others, which is nice. So are you all just regular ass level 1s? I thought the red bokoblin was the... It's a blue moblin, which I believe is level 1 or 2. Oh, I guess red or whatever color the armored one is are both level 1. Hopes and dreams don't seem to fuse to weapons like I hoped. Also, I just realized this guy's armored and I don't think I can backstab him. Let's see what they want me to do. I get it. Link's shooting bloody lasers! I can't shoot, can you shoot lasers? Did he have a ray gun in his anus? How does he do it shooting lasers? Alright, you fuck. Okay. Okay, that did fucking nothing to you. Oh, come on. No! I meant to charge longer and then I decided to change my idea and you still have to finish the attack. What if I attach a weapon to a weapon? Eat double weapon. You dickhead. Alright, bring it on. Let me get up and then you bring that on again. That wasn't in time. I don't want to get shot while I'm doing this. Did your arm get tired? You knew that wasn't gonna hit. That did knock you down. If you're the only enemy left, this was like at 2/3-ish. The monster forces bar. You were more than half the entire group's health before I started hitting you. Still didn't get him with the thing I wanted to get him with. Easy game. Easy game. If I'd really gotten in trouble, did they take all of my healing items too? Easy game. They won't take these away from me, right? I'm sure everything I'm picking up I'll get to add to my collection because I just want like arrows and stuff. I'm not gonna worry about it longer though. Let's go turn that in. Trying thoughts and prayers next. Sunshine and rainbows also a bust. Maybe the power of friendship. GG Zelda was right, who even needs clothes? Hey, so you did a lot of things there. I mean, before we even get to your sword attached to a sword by magic, I can't do a front flip.
Oh.
Wow, you survived. I actually beat them. What? You really defeated the monsters wearing only your underpants? I'm gonna tell the other members of the team about your stunning work here. Please, join us back at Foothill Stable. Thank you. Okay then, I'll return the gear that I was holding for you. We'll head back to Foothill Stable and wait for you there. I would have thought maybe it wouldn't be impossible to convince them that message wasn't actually from Zelda. But no, what we did was prove it was possible to do that rather than change their minds, but it's fine. Hey, guy. Some other time, maybe. I can't do a front flip. Zelda literally said to prepare your body. Link just has big dick energy. There's the smoke from the stables. These little things always look like something you can pick up and put in like a monster part, because it's literally a vertebra, and it just looks the right size for a thing you can pick up. For a long time, I would run over to those and pick them up over my head, because they behave like that, like a rock, not a material, before remembering. It's not a problem, I just like talking with you. Oh great, you came. Everyone, this is the one who did our survey team a great service, defeating the monsters in just his underpants.
Oh.
Incredible. Please, tell us how this is actually done. Excuse me. What's all this with wearing only underpants? Oh, sorry. I guess you haven't heard Princess Zelda's orders for all of us on the survey team yet. She said we had to leave the comfort of studying indoors. She ended with these words, so prepare your mind and body, and then explore in underpants. No, I got the order too. That's why I'm all the way out here doing research. But what Princess Zelda really said was this. So prepare your mind and body, and then explore all other paths. Not what you guys thought. One, two, three, four, five, six. Did all six of you forget none of you could read? Then all this time we've spent doing our survey research in our underpants was a total waste of time. Well, not entirely. Princess Zelda did say to strengthen our mind and body, and to go outside to push ourselves, to excel like never before. Is that not the spirit of what we were trying to do? Our methods as researchers have been truly tested and found wanting, as we eventually needed Link to do them. Link, we quit. You're the scientist now.
Oh.
Come on, let's return to our work and keep this high standard forever. It's fucking weird. Also, I thought these quests were going to be largely about, I mean, it's written the line a number of times, but I thought these quests were about someone appearing who looks like they're taking Zelda's place. And we saw that thing in the memory. I know in the past, Ganondorf can create a false. So I thought this was someone fooling them. I'm very confused about where this Zelda people are seeing, where this is going.
Aha, I see. So the chirps and warbles that started us off here really paid off in the end. What a story. The team here botched the listening part and went overboard with the doing part. Still, that's commitment. Well, one thing's for sure. Princess Zelda really is a top-notch leader. What a powerful inspiration she is. People will strip down for her. We've worked together to chase 7 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Just as expected, partner, Tracy made the right call bringing you on.
How many of these stories are there to chase up in total?
Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner.
Oh.
20% bonus. But Link did it in his underpants, so their methods were good. I don't have time to explain to you why that's wrong. Further south, further south, further south. Stable here. I think one for each stable. I don't want to count the stables. All right. Around 12, maybe. All right. Huh. You can't really see how deep it is when you're up high.
Dueling Peak Stable is one of the newly established stables. Considering this whole area was devastated by the calamity and completely overrun by guardians, it's a good thing there was not a stable here before.
All right. So, Chad, how are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Just started the VOD. Jump forward to say, if nobody else suggested Lurelin Village is a fun area to explore, I'm suggesting it. Thank you so, so much. No one did suggest that. It rings a bell, but I can't remember if I've quested there or just ran through where. I'll write that down. Lurelin. Thanks so much for watching the VOD. I hope you enjoy, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Lurelin Village. Do I have Lurelin Village here? Terrytown, Tipicala. I might miss it scanning quickly, but just a quick scan. Do I have Lurelin? Do I remember what that is? That's about. Samantha, where's Lurelin Village on the map? Think of this as 9 quadrants. Top center, bottom right. Here's here's Lurelin. Ah! I have not done Lurelin. I saw it, but I didn't go down there. I'll put a little star. Pen. Bottom right, thank you. Pen, 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 pen. He seems to always be standing in front. So I expect I've already done the quest in this region. But it doesn't hurt to be Henry David Thoreau. Want to rest for the night? No. I work for the paper and the news never sleeps. Lakeside Stable. Water clutch. I think in Minecraft you can throw some water down to negate fall damage before you hit the ground. I believe you're exactly right. That's how I remember it working. Though I've not played a ton of it. I think we're good. Bo? We're good. We were here. This is one of the more recent stables we have found. So it's been a little bit. I don't recall doing Penn's quests in this area. Kind of looks like I have. Because I don't see no pen. I'm not just missing him amongst all the extra undergrowth of the jungle region, right? Who's that? Oh, it's just someone reading the paper, someone sitting there, someone sitting there, someone sleeping or recovering or something. Yeah, I guess I've done this one. Just because you're here and I see you. Let's help you real quick. What's the shape of the sign you got this time? Interesting. I feel like the height is always a little off for this to work this nicely, but just in case. Actually, I need to see this from the side, thanks. Is that right? A little more this way. It's a bit over-constructed, but it works. It's usually how I solve them. I don't think that moved one iota. Have fun jumping back in time again. Thanks again, Chad. 10-year-old confirmed. It's water bucket clutch. Rewards, please. More. More. Thank you. Next stable. Next vertical slice. There's no stable on Mount Doom, I don't think. Mount Doom. Let's do that. Death Mountain. Death Mountain, Death Mountain, Death Mountain. Happened to unpause at the something for daddy. Never been more confused in my life. Place rings a bell. As in, I think I remember talking to Penn here. Maybe standing on these rocks or something, and I don't see him. I've done that sign. Let's call this one good. And there's gonna be a weird thin slice if I don't keep going, but I feel bad going back up. No, it's 2 slices remaining. We're in the second to last vertical slice. Not the last. I didn't make a mistake. Anyway, let's start the last, because that's the only stable I know of. In that one, the Istakala stable. Hyder, what does modify a single emote mean? What does it do? Last time I checked, the options they had where you could make an emote black and white, and for 24 hours you would have a version called, like, that with BW at the end, or you can just scroll the menu to find it, that you can use. Flip, add sunglasses to, which they just paste, where if it was a picture of a face, they would be roughly in the right area, but often it's hilariously wrong. One of them is think or something, and it adds like a little hand like this. Once again, might be placed totally wrong for what the actual emote is. Who knows? Little things like that. Yeah, see, the glasses don't really... Thank you, Light Lunas. There's the cool version of a Sora what? Oh, so close, SKA, so close. It was nearly wee, but it turned out a bit ooh. This mushroom hat makes you look like a 4th member of Hundrix who decided to go solo. That movie's getting a 4K disc release December this year. I can't wait. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. Does Netflix have 4K streaming quality? They do, right? I feel like not many people care too much about that. Well, certainly a number. They do offer that, right? You just have to pay fuck tons of extra for it or something. Pen! I ain't seeing him. I think the reason I doubt they had 4K that I wanted to ask was because a while back I bought Arcane Season 1 on 4K. It looks like I've done this one. And afterwards I found out it's upscaled. They never rendered it, apparently, in 4K. Not from the original files. They didn't render the movie in 4K, the series in 4K. So they used an upscaler, not an AI upscaler, I don't believe. This was a while ago. But they used like an algorithmic upscaler to make it for a professional one. I'm sure they spent lots of power and computing time, and it does look nice. But yeah, it's just never actually been rendered at 4K, which seemed funny to me. Made me wonder, did Netflix not do any things at 4K and stream them at 4K? Okay, have I been to every stable now? Well, you said you thought there were 12. I definitely haven't done the one for this stable, I think it was, but that stable tells me to go look around the world, maybe most likely in the south. Maybe what I should do is go back to the first stable and check. When you said they'll tell me about there's the Lucky Clover. And it's not stable, but I found it. Netflix does have a 4K option, but it's $27 a month. Dear Lord. Interesting. Thanks, Shoto. Got so sick of all the monster dens that I strafed them and picked them off slowly every night, one by one by one by one. How'd you feel the next blood moon? Still, plenty of materials. No, it is a stable. I was gonna say, I thought it was near a stable. The Lucky Clover Gazette is part of the stable? Is there even a stable icon? No. Interesting. Oh, being a stable, there's a memory here. What does the princess think of the media that write all these stories about her garden?
I spoke with Gally at Rito's stable, who seems worried about whether he can keep the stable open. Though it sounds like he's had an offer to sell it to a newspaper of all things. In any case, Hyrule is all the better with newspapers and stables. Maybe the two can find a way to coexist here.
You know, stables and newspapers always having difficulty coexisting. The newspaper is the natural predator of the... Well, so she never saw what the kinds of things the paper published. Maybe that's for the best. Ah, hello, Link. Hard at work so early in the morning, I see. Now that the blizzard has finally stopped, my sisters and I can get back to work. Doma headed off to the northeast toward Goron City, I think. She's looking into a rumor about some kind of underground city there. She's a little too quick to trust people, in my opinion. I hope she's not chasing a lead that goes nowhere. By the way, how are you and Penn doing? Everything going okay? Did you lose track of your partner? Let's see. Right now, he should be canvassing at Dueling Peak Stable over in West Necluda in southeastern Hyrule. The Yiga clan recently sent the paper a statement concerning Princess Zelda, you see. The Ninja clan sent statements to the paper? Definitely shook me at first, but then I reminded myself that it could just be a bunch of hot air. Regardless, I asked Penn to figure out if it was true or not. Readers all over Hyrule have their eyes and ears peeled for any information about Princess Zelda's whereabouts. The Lucky Clover Gazette is equally eager and is happy to help however it can. I already forgot the name of the stable, she said. Dueling Peaks, that rings a bell. Didn't I go check this one out? Yeah, this is where I died. That's where I had to be resurrected because of the high dive incident. I didn't see Penn here? But he is here? The classic Hegelian dialectic. I'm adding an extra C. Dialectic of stables versus newspapers. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, stables and newspapers. All right. We'll have to go further afield. Starting to feel like I should have made a note of the other stables I didn't see him at in case, but I guess we can go back each time and check with Tracy. I guess. Fuck. Doesn't look like you guys have anything to do with him not being around the stable. What's up, Devilinator? Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Princess Zelda is pro newspaper that writes about her garden. These usually have something up top, right? Like eggs. This place is blinking. This is one of the spots where you have something similar to the memories. I mean, it is memory. The memories from Breath of the Wild, right? I wonder if all those spots have a memory. Would make some sense. I expect if I ran that one down, it would be about the thing that happened. Are you, like, down here? Did you get yourself trapped or something, guy? The stable has dueling peaks and nested wells. Different directions to go. Let's start with... Neither of these is quite north. Whatever, let's start with this one. Might as well make some things I can sell as I go. Let's break this. And make space for the next nice weapon I see. Is that another well? It's a maze. Huh. Everyone knows the well actually joke, but did you know if I jumped down this one, my path would be well, well, well. That was a dead end. I thought there looked like there were multiple paths around here. I'm half blind and stupid. Well, 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 it is. I'm amazed you saw that. More eggs that surely don't have any birds in them. I'm even going to take the loud hat off. I don't know if this affects fairies. I feel like it probably doesn't, but... I always feel a bit short on fairies, and I just spent one stupidly today. I would like all of these that I can get. Also, is the dead end at the high level where I am? Yeah, it looks like going down this way is the only way. Is there a way to do it without slipping and sliding and losing my crouch? I don't think there is. Get out over here a little away from the ferry and hope I don't scare it. Come here, you. Thank you. Fucking hell. They don't scare easily. I'm just being over careful because, like I said, I feel like I really need them. Alright, why did I do all this? Some bomb flower. Nothing Ultra Hand related gathered in the water. Did I miss something? You can bomb down here? This is strange. Irregular glowing cavefish, right? Nothing special about you. It didn't say discovery when I got in here, right? I don't think so. So maybe there was something here that I already got. Like maybe this room just had a bubble frog in it. That would be plenty. Anyway, I don't see anything here now. I forget if wells can have a check mark on them to tell you you're done. I think I got the bucket on a rope down here to get water. Oops, wrong button. I think you probably spend a lot of time, you know, running the rope over your knee, training it to bend. And then just lower it down, across and down. Right? Where the fuck is Pen? Do I have a quest around this stable? Nope. Nope. No? No, I don't think. Unless it's this one. But Pen is standing at the stable this is marking to talk about this quest. And Tracy said he was out canvassing the stables. This seems like I haven't found Pen. Or I have... Is anyone so familiar with the game they can tell me that Pen should be somewhere right around here if I haven't done this quest? Or do I need to look elsewhere for Pen? Should Pen be here? Or do you have to go find Pen? Pen's allowed to take PTO, Hydro. Not while I'm streaming. He got plenty of time off. I mean, we've been playing continuously. Maybe, do you want the answer? I just want a yes or no answer. If I've not done the quest, should Pen be right here around the stable in the area I've checked and circled? The way he's close to all the other ones I've found him at today. Or no, he's elsewhere, even if I haven't done the quest. Do we need to find the Yiga clan? Should be somewhere, but I think he was a bit further from the stables in this case. Okay. Bastard. I wonder from how high up I'd be able to see him. Have I talked to you? Do you have a hint about like, oh, there's one of the Rito over here, and it went off, something like that? Need a guide, anyone? Welcome to Dueling Peaks Stable, right at the foot of the Dueling Peaks. Thank you for returning to our stable. We appreciate your business. If you need a guide with the roads, I'm happy to help. Things have changed around here lately, haven't they? Even the towns are different. There's a lot of changes between... okay. You. Drawings at the stable have gotten out of hand, haven't they? I'm sorry about that. No matter how many times I scold them, these sons of mine just don't listen. If you ask them, they'll tell you they saw some big footprints, the likes of which nobody has ever seen. I swear, I'll never stop being surprised by the things my kids can imagine. Big footprints. Is he flying 200 feet above the stable? Let's find out. Wonder how high the Sky Islands are generally. Do the lower ones start around a mile in the air? 1.6K? Higher up, lower down? I don't have a great sense of distances like that, so just looking at them, I don't really have a guess necessarily, even the order of magnitude. I wonder how high up they are if Link's, you know, 4'2" or whatever he is. Alright, so stable is more west of me. I should jump off in this direction, but as I go down, take a chance to look at shit. Where was I? In this field? Yeah, that looks like it. right beside me, like nudged under the edge of the glider. There's the lake I died in earlier today. Let's get lower. Footprints. So not super, super massive, or I don't see anything that looks like super massive footprints. I might have been overzealous going up this high. Maybe there's something you can easily see at ground level and I'm being stupid. Wait, also, where am I? I got turned around a bit. Where's this? Where did I think the stable was? Oh my god, I'm on the wrong half of this. I mean, maybe I'm in the right area, but I'm not where I thought I was. Wonder if that monster den has something to do with it or whatever. Is that a footprint? Is there any connecting to it? There's some similarly scarred areas. Doesn't really look like a footprint to me. Fuck, I don't know. You know what I should have done? Talk to the fucking kids he said had been talking about it. I'm an awful journalist. Footprints. I thought it was called blueprints.
Welcome to Dueling Peaks Stable. Hey, Darden, there's a customer. You have to say welcome. Those footprints, were they like this? No, I'm sure they were like this. I'm sorry, we're supposed to say welcome together, but Darden's obsessed with drawing those footprints.
Footprints?
We found some strange footprints south of here in Farron.
You went all the way south to Farron? That's a whole different region, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I didn't look far enough away. Disappeared into the rain. That'll make it hard for me to find. Farron, big footprints. Drawings took over. Are there any more info to find from... But what are the drawings he's talking about? Did I miss them? Did you tear them all down? Oh. This... You're upset over nothing. Not the most supportive father. Farron. This is Farron down here, right? Lakeside Stable. Farron. Guess just look around. I guess just look around. If I start the conversation with the other kid, you give me any more information? Job's all done for the day. Didn't I already say it, mister? Need to strategize about the footprints. Alright, let's look around Farron. Hoping that doing all these stable quests that seem to relate to Zelda lead to the answer to the one about Zelda riding this beast with tusks and horns and shit. That's why I left that one after finding it. I think I already climbed all through and over this and whatnot. I haven't been here for this.
Long ago, I was too scared to enter the Spring of Courage. Not even just as a child, though then I could at least blame the intimidating message on the stone statue. Those who lack courage will be eaten by a dragon. But even as an adult, I always worried that I wasn't brave enough. Today, I think I can investigate every corner of this place without fear.
Sorry, I mean, hit the mic with that. That face and hitting the mic and distracted, I just realized, you remember for like, I think 2 streams, I spent a little time, now and then, looking for the other shrine? I think I have been to this one. Maybe it was in Breath of the Wild. Either way, damn it. I have this quest too. I fucking remember this now. I'm inside the mouth of like a giant stone lizard. How did I forget it? I'll take care of it. Doing something else right now, but I'll take care of it. Probably go have a rest, given my health. Better just have some food. What's some food I don't care so much about? Toasty children. Because I don't need like a ton of health. I just don't want to die randomly in one hit and waste one of my fucking, you know. You know. Don't quite know what I'm looking for. Seeing as they said, the footprints washed away in the rain. And Pharaon is sizable. But I figured just be here, give myself a chance. I don't know. Oh, what a happy accident. Quick check, I have all these ones in the compendium. I'll have a better chance seeing it from the other side. What the hell? I missed my point of jumping and walked right off the edge. Where's the... Oh, whatever. Strange geode type thing. What game do you think is the most sensible geology in it? Of games that don't just recreate our worlds, okay? You're not, no, I'm not going to accept, oh, Microsoft Flight Sim as an answer. Is there any game that's concerned itself with the geology of its world being accurate or interesting to any degree? Well, interesting for sure, but they've thought of that with a designer's mind, not a geologist's mind. Most of the ones that immediately come to mind. Game about digging a hole. I read Reamd, like read me, but transpose the M and the D, by Neil Stevenson. I remember quite enjoying it. I also read Snow Crash, which I believe is his most famous novel. Snow Crash, I did enjoy it. I don't use the word cringe often. There's one big plot element. Like, it only matters in one event, but pretty fucking cringe. But on the whole, I enjoyed that too. But I think I liked Reamd a little more. Anyway, Reamd is, one of the large parts of it is about this super popular, massive MMO that's just taken over the world. It's essentially become a de facto metaverse for a majority of the population of Earth that started as an MMO. And they do go in some depth. Boy, Neil Stevenson loves depth and detail. They go into some depth about the creation of the game and its world and so on. And the first stage they do is they simulate like millions of years of geology from the seed of a, you know, a made-up planet and physical conditions during the development of that planetoid and so on. Which I guess, I don't know if it starts with dust collapsing into a planetoid and growing to a planet, you know, an accretion disk and all those, but Dwarf Fortress does that, doesn't it? Dwarf Fortress, if you generate a new file, doesn't it begin by simulating geology for like hundreds or tens of thousands of years or something? I guess my answer is going to be Dwarf Fortress. I've never played, but I've heard that about it. Dwarf Fortress does do that, yes? My answer is Dwarf Fortress. No one else can take that. What's your answer? Mine's gonna win. Neil Stevenson does like detail. I think, quite relatably, he takes novels as a chance to research things. And he does take the time to thank specialists who help him, from what I've seen in the end of both those two books. But, like, there's a scene where it's critically important that this happens. A gun jams, completely changing the outcome of an encounter, of course. But that's enough for the average reader. Not Neil. No, Neil needs to explain to you exactly how the specific model of gun works, how it jammed, and what led to it being likely to jam and indeed jamming in that way in that situation. And then he thanks the gun expert he consulted with about that particular gun and that particular jam at the end, which is good of him, but holy shit. On the whole, quite enjoyed. I don't feel like it's going to be fruitful for me to wander Faerun, just because I've not been careful how I've gone so little distance. Oh my god. Am I looking for tracks? Or did the kid saying it washed away in the rain mean I'm looking for something else? Yes or no? Am I looking for tracks? Guns need oil, not sugar. They're much like car engines in that way. Yeah. Sugar bad for them. Oil good for them. And you can use the same type of oil. Make sure you give both of them gas. If you want it to last a long time and perform its best, you might need to give the gun the best quality gas you can afford, the high octane gas. I don't know anything about guns, but this is what I remember. I got a bad memory too, but this is what I remember. No tracks as far as I know. Thank you. Fuck. What do I do other than just to run around? They do run on explosions. No, thank you, Kenzo. My next thought is, go ask people, other than Penn, of course, who's not here, around the stable about seeing tracks or some large creature. We're already in the south subtropical region, or it kind of feels tropical, but what do I know? Maybe that was just sort of another clue on the... In fact... Am I looking for Penn? Am I looking for... What am I looking for? This might be referring to whatever monster made the tracks that the kids also refer to. It's just funny that this... It's already a bit funny this is committed to one of the stables, breaking the pattern. And it takes place seemingly in a region far from that stable, breaking the pattern. And then... Is the second one, is Dueling Peaks related to this? Searching the same area for the same thing this is pointing me towards? But it didn't give me a quest? Clearly, the wrong way to go about this is to take hints from quest design and how it seems to differ here. Because I don't know what to draw from that, even if this is different, and therefore that's why the quest's setup is a bit different. It's really confusing me. Clearly I don't need to pay attention to that. I need to find, but what do I work on then? Talking to people around the stable is what I said, let's do that. Not you guys. Poor Lurlin. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I wasn't in the way. The meal on this poster sure looks tasty, doesn't it? It's a simple recipe. Just do some fresh seafood with Hylian tomato. It's not just delicious, but nutritious too. So once Ty comes home from... Excuse me. Once my husband comes back from his travels in the north, this is the meal I plan on cooking him. I used to get the fresh seafood to make this from Lurlin village out east of here, but that was before it got attacked by pirates. What am I to do? Pirates? Heard that Lurlin village just suffered a pirate attack, but I'm afraid I don't know the particulars. It does sound as though the attack sent all the visitors scattering, however. All those poor people. Lurlin village was such a cheerful place. What's become of it now? You don't know anything about tracks. Ugh the caves.
You ugly 3 giant monster brothers. Give back our caves.
I think I've killed all them. They've surely respawned at this point, but I think I've killed all them. I didn't keep track, but I feel like I saw 3 monster brothers. Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You've got to be to get out here. I bet you've come to see the strange creatures, or maybe all the old ruins around this area. I'll tell you, this area has its challenges. Heavy rains make steady footing hard to come by. Still, if you wander around, you never know what you'll find. Just don't let any lightning find you first.
I'd like to get a close look at the animals over there, but darn it all, they run off when people get close. Fascinating creatures, a stocky build, bulky animals, all of them. But I wouldn't give to get a closer look. Better yet to touch one. Oh, hi there. Didn't really notice you walk up, buddy. I've been looking across the way there. I wonder, are you curious about the unusual animals over there, too?
Yeah, for just a sec I thought those were glowing horns of some kind of Lizalfos, but no. What are those?
Oh, so you're curious about them too. Well, then you must have a keen mind. Those are a species of animal few have ever seen, called dondons. They were discovered in this area. A young woman on the opposite bank's been taking care of them. She really knows her stuff. If you'd like to learn more, buddy, I suggest you talk to her. Speaking of new kinds of creatures, a pair of fellows visited...
Very loud motorcycle. For a second there. I drove on the things! Where were dondons mentioned before? A cave? Anyway.
Pair of fellows visited the stable recently, said they're searching for some unusual creatures. They're seeking a giant white stallion, and I've done that.
Just in case I forget later. Should I try and sneak over to them, as apparently they're skittish sounds? Or should I just get over there and talk to the lady? That seems faster. I'm gonna go over there and talk to the lady and find out if I need to be careful, or is there a cave or something down there? What's going on here? Not a goddamn thing. Just a place to climb out of the river easily if you're in trouble or something. Who knows? This is not gonna work, is it? Make it easy on me. Come on, it rains all the time here. But it looks like rain isn't coming anytime soon. Hey, they haven't run away. Wrong? Let's get a picture for the compendium. Better one. Much better. Oh my, you must have come quite a long way. This is a sanctuary for dondons, the new animal species discovered by Princess Zelda. Dondons are quite precious, as we've only found 5 of their kind in the wild. Please be gentle if you touch them. They might look intimidating, but you've got nothing to worry about. They're a good-natured sort. When the princess came to research the dondons, they used to go tromping around after her wherever she went. I think they're actually quite fond of us two-legged folk. That reminds me, did you hear that rumor about Princess Zelda being seen riding a beast? I bet what people actually saw was her with a dondon on her back when she established this sanctuary. Just goes to show how much rumors can take on a life of their own. Have you ever read the Lucky Clover Gazette paper? What was it called? What an absolute rag. You see how these stories get out of hand. Those liars. Terrible base slow-down fuckers. I can't stand them. Oh, how I love Princess Zelda. Fuck that paper.
Hey, partner! I've been following you from an entire other region for a very long time. You weren't working on this for much of it, and now I'm here to join in.
Jesus, Ben. You have a bug on me?
I caught sight of you while I was looking into things at the stable here.
What's up, Lucifer? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend. How's your Sunday been? How strong is Zelda? Those creatures look heavy.
I've heard there are rare animals around here somewhere.
Yeah.
How about you help me dig into the story here, partner? What? Hold on. You're saying this all relates to that beast people have seen Princess Zelda riding around on?
I thought for sure we were going to run into a Lionel or something. I've just got all the wrong ideas about this quest line.
So, it wasn't a beast.
By the time he's done writing the story, there's going to be 3 Lionels in it, but I've got entirely the wrong idea about the truth.
And it was Princess Zelda herself conducting research on them. Wow, rumors can really get out of hand, can't they? Wonder how that happens. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. How are you? I work for the paper. Why are you making that face? I mean, it's hardly a mountain of a beast, not even a small hill. All that talk of brutal tusks was overblown, too.
Oh.
Well, that's why a good reporter must confirm the details before they go to print. You did a good job, partner. We worked together to chase 8 of the stories down, get the bottom of the mystery, add this to your nest egg, yada yada yada.
Oh. Ah. Sapaw.
Done. It doesn't have anything to do with the kids, does it? And their thing about giant footprints, does it? Is Tracy still going to be talking about Dueling Peaks Stabla if I go back there? Well, Zelda probably wouldn't have trouble picking up the Don-Dons right now. Do we know if we got all the shrines? In the game, we do know if we got all the shrines. Do you want to know if I've got all the shrines? No, not even fucking close, I don't think. I mean, well more than half, more than 2/3, maybe 3/4. No, we do not have them all. Nor do I intend necessarily to get them all. I love them. Shrines are still my favorite part of Breath of the Wild. I'm really enjoying the ones in this, though they're one of the reasons I think Breath of the Wild might be better. It's not an original thought, and we've talked about it before, but I won't worry about talking about it now. We'll save it for the end. I might do them on my own. I don't worry about it. Fucks, this game is never going to end. The title says I'm working towards the end. I'm doing a side adventure. It's not even a side quest. I'm doing a side adventure. I'm working on it.
Ah.
Dueling Peaks in West Necluda.
Ah. Ah.
I bet those are all the stables. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait a second. Wait a second. That looks like it's... They break out into other things, but none of them says a stable. Hang the fuck on. There's a memory here too. You haven't stopped beeping at me. Wait, right, it's night. I need cold resistance, not heat resistance. My mistake. What time is it? 3 a.m.? Oh good, I'll need heat resistance soon. I don't see the telltale smoke of a stable. I don't see the horse head of a stable. Where his circle has nothing to do with stables? Everywhere else, there's a stable mark on the map, except for her at the Lucky Clover Gazette, which is a stable. It just has a different marker. What's happening? Did I see that marker wrong? Am I in the wrong part of the map? Have any chance of seeing whatever it was? Well, I climbed this tower to have a look around, Samantha. You didn't hear it earlier. Schedule this week is just a little bit tentative, but I can tell you a few things. I'm not planning a stream tomorrow, and I know I won't be able to stream Tuesday, which I usually do. Sorry about that. I got friends coming by to hang out. They had a quest. Maybe that's related, but possible to say. So, after today, next stream should be Wednesday. Planning on streaming from about 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time for a nice long one. RimWorld or this, not sure. Thursday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Next Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern, like today. And the tentative part really is that I may start earlier on Thursday as well, a 3 p.m. start then also, or add Friday, or add Saturday, something given I'm missing Tuesday, and it's fun to stream. And both this and RimWorld are games that benefit from having a lot of time to put into them. So I might, as I say, extend Thursday, or add Friday, or add Saturday, maybe 2 of those things, but I think that's less likely. Might change a little bit. But, starting point, 3 p.m. Wednesday, 6 p.m. Thursday and Sunday. You can always find that information, and if I make a change, I will go ahead and edit so the most up-to-date information is available at rxhydro.tv or in Discord. I don't see anything. I feel like I misunderstood the map, or maybe sometimes they're not at stables. It's just usually at stables. Show me that map again. Maybe I'll take a picture of it. Oh, did I go to the wrong place? No, I went the right place, didn't I? Yeah, for some reason, I forgot these were here. I was here seconds ago. Anyway, not important. Hit the wrong button for jump, and then just kept hitting the other 2 for getting on my shield. Oh, move your hand, Tracy. Move your fucking hand. Alright, looking at it sort of upside down, that southwest, now at the top right, near her hand, is almost directly below, and it's near... Okay, so... It's almost directly below, I think this is one that's marked there, and it's near an extension of this river just beyond it. Is there a stable right in here? Is that a fucking stable? I can picture it. I have seen that. I've never gone there. I've not even been close enough it got marked on my map. Yeah. Yeah, that's the view I was imagining once I saw that on her map. Whoops. You know what I think happened? Every fucking time I was gonna go anywhere in Gerudo Desert, I would go here, or I would go here, fly up in the air, and fly away. I think that's why I never came down here.
There have been reports of monsters in the well here at Gerudo Canyon Stable, and though we have sealed the entrance of their den with rocks, I doubt that is a permanent solution. As an additional measure, I have also told the stable manager to avoid using the well. It will be inconvenient, but safety is of the highest priority.
Another blinking memory. Be a bit quiet while I talk to Pen. We gotta drink before I do the voice again. Hydro found the thing! Hylia, bless that map. I'm pretty sure I've seen that map before, too. First time I noticed it today, it kind of rang a bell. Kinda hope I haven't seen any of these things before, and I've just got this weird feeling of deja vu that keeps coming back, but then maybe I have like a brain problem or the Matrix is fucked up. I don't know which I hope. Feels bad either way. Or we could fix it, Zelda.
TotK.
Whoa, whoa! Hello there, partner. What's brought you all the way out here? I'd heard that visitors stopped coming to the stable, so this place had to shut down, but here you are. The changes in temperature here aren't nearly as extreme right now. Leave it to you to know just when to come through.
Oh.
I've come to this stable because my sources were chirping about a problem with the well here. Actually, they say Princess Zelda caused this problem.
Not what I got from her memory.
She shut down this well and declared it off limits.
Because of monsters. Has that part been forgotten? Or has the paper already done a story on this and that's why people have the wrong idea?
But without its water, this stable couldn't keep travelers, horses, or the workers refreshed. The well also provided a steady supply of mushrooms to folks here, so why'd the princess want everyone to stay away from it? That's the big question. What we're short on is answers. Sorry, I was practicing my anchor voice. I think this new invention called television's coming around, and I want to lead it. The owner, who's stuck here, is just as puzzled as anyone else. Now, that was more field reporter, but it's good practice. What do you think? And I can't weasel down the well to see what she was so concerned about. My wings are too wide. This has been Penn reporting from a canyon near Gerudo Desert. Ugh, I wish there was some way we could get more details, but seems like the deadest of dead ends to me.
Let's just cover the one entrance to the monster cave and that will stop them. Zelda, they're in a desert. If they can't use the well, where will they get water? Naruto Desert, Gerudo. The Gerudo are a species of tall, classically Amazonian, strong warrior women who don't allow males in their society. Save for one born to them every 100 years, who's the devil. It's an interesting group. God damn it. Oh, did you hear something? Ah, I forgot you have a tongue attack. Thought you were just going, come at me. Boy, you need some real fucking damage. That's not even a weak weapon. Ah, crap. Ah, shit. Is that the strongest weapon I'm actually carrying right now? Oh, I've not been careful. All right, we'll keep going with it. Come out of that water. Come out of that water, you dickhead. Something high, but I got a good number of them. Shoot you in the face with diamonds. Yeah, that's fine. One more, two more. Yeah. Are we James Jonah Jameson and Zelda's our Spider-Man? That was a silver Lizalfos, who apparently I've never killed, or at least never gathered a horn after killing one. Should've taken a picture. Remember being in middle school, watched the first episode of Naruto with my mom in the room, and of course it starts with his sexy jutsu, and I was like, Everyone knows my first anime story, right? Similar one about Ranma 1/2. I feel like I told that not terribly long ago. I've definitely told it several times on stream. So I can commiserate. Oh, good, thanks. Princess Zelda. She's a menace. Hey. No. Bad. Don't know if you could have any other kind of story with Ranma and your parents. Ranma and your parents, not and your parents.
Hi!
Partner, I had monsters down there. You okay?
So remember the story? Share it again. One sec.
Yow!
So, what'd you find in the well? So, there were a lot of monsters behind that pile of rocks.
Oh.
I can't help thinking the princess knew about that monster den. She must have must have had a barricade put up to seal away those creatures and protect everyone here. Now, why the princess didn't say so, well, that's a mystery. But maybe she wanted to keep any panic from spreading. Or maybe it was only a very temporary measure, but then she disappeared. Yep, a little speculation on my part. That's got to be the story here.
Oh.
What do you say? Holds up, right? Our job is to follow the facts, and that's where they take us, to making up the facts. We've worked together to chase 9 of the stories related to Princess Zelda. Getting to the bottom of a mystery will no doubt improve your reputation. Go on and add this to your nest egg. Here's your money for all the lies.
Oh, shit. Good leggings for a rainy day. The feet are covered in small dimples and treated with an anti-slip substance, giving them great traction on wet, slippery surfaces.
Ah.
I'm so sorry.
Ah.
So my brother and my introduction to anime was renting Ranma 1/2 Hard Battle, a Super Nintendo fighting game based on Ranma 1/2. Before we knew anything about what it was, just from the cover. We rented it a few times. It was a lot of fun. And then one day, my brother, I guess he'd been talking with his friend about it at some point. My brother's older than me. We're in different grades. Talking with his friend in his grade. After school or whatever, he was like, did you know that game we were renting, it's from a cartoon? And so he hunted it down, and there was, at that point, sadly gone now, a very cool, literally underground, like, basement video store that had, you know, a weird section and a local section, a real salt-of-the-earth video store called Videoport. And they also had some games for rent. Sorry, but we already rented the game from a different place. The point is the video. Confusing my own history and story about it. We found it there. If you don't know Ranma 1/2, Ranma 1/2 is about a boy, a martial artist, training with his father at these cursed springs in China. And while training, standing on like bamboo poles over these cursed springs, which they never asked how they were cursed. They just don't give a shit because they don't take life seriously. His father knocks him down into one, and he arises a girl. Every one of the springs, something drowned in, and they are now the cursed spring of that thing. And if you fall in them, cold water turns you into whatever was died in that spring, and hot water will turn you back to your regular form. His father falls into one a panda drowned in, and so he turns into a panda with cold water, and so Ranma turns into a girl with cold water, a man again with hot water. And this is the basis for much martial arts related romantic comedy and sitcom style comedy and so on. So in the first episode, that happens, falls in the thing, and it's anime, it has different sensibilities to Western cartoons for kids. Ranma pops up, goes, what the fuck? Tears open her shirt. Shocked to find she's a woman. Not sure what's going on. My brother and I were like, I guess we're anime fans. As young boys. Our dad used to copy tapes for us. It's outside the statute of limitations. Don't try to report me. We used to ask him to copy tapes for us. We had him copy that tape for us. I guess we weren't thinking or something? I don't know. Anyway, I forget how the conversation that eventually happened went, but I remember him working on something while that was copying between stuff, and so it's playing on the TV, and I heard him go, what the? And like get up and go talk to my mom, and I was in some third room, so I just heard all this. I heard him go, that cartoon the kids rented, it's got breasts in it, like nudity in it. I have to talk to them about that. And I remember like getting up and fucking running as quietly as I could, so I didn't attract attention that I'd overheard, to my brother and be like, we're fucking busted, man. I remember that part so distinctly. Anyway, that's how we got into anime. I think I have those other stables. One here, one down, one further down, one over there. Okay, so the first 5 I've got. Talking about Ranma, I love Ranma. Ranma was my first. I love Ranma very much. You're a real soft spot for Rimiko Takahashi. My uncle gave me a bunch of comics of that as well as Vagabond because I started to watch anime. That's so funny. It's game over, man. They know about the tits. Dad, it's part of the plot. I watched it for the articles. All right, 3 more up that river. I think I have all of them and visit all them. 1, 2, 3. There should be 1 south of that. There's 2 south of that. I think I visited both of them. 1 and 2. Did I? Yeah, that 3 at the top right. 1. Is there a stable here I'm missing? Or do I have the scale of that map off? Is there a stable here I'm missing? Where's that mark I'm seeing on her map? Looking for a circular building along a road. Having trouble focusing my eyes and feeling like I'll see it. Oh my god, I have the fucking I assume the anime didn't even show nipples like the manga did. They did include nipples, but they were drawn in a bright pink against, you know, quite light-colored, peach-toned skin. And on a VHS, that differentiation, there was no outline, so they kind of faded in, but they definitely drew them. I think. That image isn't seared into my memory. It was years ago. I'm not totally certain. Watch it yourself. I don't know. Hang on, I gotta go tell my brother we're caught. Never mind, it turns out we're both adults and he's nowhere near me. Well, Mom and Dad, not all nudity is sexual. Some of it's just for the art of it. It's culture. Next time we're at a museum looking at some painting of a nude woman, be like, explain the difference to me. The original one showed nipple, the new one does not have nipples. It's more jarring, actually. Oh, really? My brother and his girlfriend have been watching that and really enjoying it. I've not made time yet. But yeah, I do know there's a new adaptation that looks like it's got way better animation than the old one, but still looks real faithful to her art style. I know what we're streaming next in Tucci Gang.
South Akala Stable. Many guardians swept through this
Akala.
area, and though the building was destroyed, the workers were all able to get to safety. No doubt that is thanks to the soldiers of Akala Citadel buying them time. But now the Stable Association has rebuilt the stable, and you can hardly see any traces of the past destruction.
I know I commented on her saying Akala in an earlier one, pretty sure. Just doesn't look like that to me. I've been saying it the wrong way for so long, it always surprises me. Akala. I do like it better. It's strange. Akala. Akala. Pen! My Rumiko Takahashi manga growing up was Inuyasha, but I read some of Ranma recently. It was also fun. I had a crush on Shampoo. I didn't watch much Inuyasha. That was the big thing while I was growing up, but I didn't watch much Inuyasha. I'm familiar with the setup, but I don't know the plot arc of it because I didn't follow it. I do, for Rumiko Takahashi, that 1 Pound Gospel, Maison Ikoku. I think we did have one Mermaid Scar, like standalone video. What are they called? OVA or OAV or something? OVA? Original Video Animation? I'm confused because I think there is an OVA and also an OAV and they're slightly different things technically. Anyway, I might be wrong about that to begin with, who knows?
Yo!
Hey, look at you, partner. Coming all the way out here to track down leads. You remind me of me.
Ah.
So, how about it? Tell me you got something we can work with. No? I got nothing either. Not a chirp, not a warble. Even if I strain the old ear holes. No, sir, not the slightest peep. So, what do we do when our leads go quiet and luck runs out? We make it up. I mean, I suppose we've got one last resort, a prophecy. Making up a prophecy.
A prophecy?
Oh, yes. It's come to that. Good thing there's one heck of a cucko around here that, speaks prophecy. I mean, we know it's hard to believe, but you gotta wonder. Look at that tree there, the one up on that hill. They say folks are lining up to hear those prophecies every day, hoping to have their fortunes told. I know what you're thinking. Seasoned reporter like me, hoping to get a lead from actual poultry. Well, hear me out. Those that flock up there for their fortunes, they might know the real story here. Interview them.
The all-clucking cucko. Message me next Tucci Gang, please. If you don't mind some Discord announcements, pings, notifications, KFC, you can actually type $rank space Tucci, capital T, space gang, capital G, enter in Discord, my Discord. It doesn't work in every Discord. And you'll be given the rank by the bot of Tucci Gang and people at Tucci Gang when they're thinking of watching movies, so you can get notified. I might have said that a little bit wrong, just in case I did. If you want to know exactly what to type, it is in a pinned message in the Barnes & Noble channel. Samantha, if any of you enjoy community movies, we do those occasionally, randomly in the Discord. Sometimes I can announce on stream, because there's a little planning, but far more often, it's just like, between 15 minutes and 6 hours ahead of time, people will be like, hey, when do I watch this? Check the Discord. Maybe join Tucci Gang. Weird fact, the Inuyasha anime, while violent, is tamer than the manga. I feel like usually that's the way manga to anime translations go. Hydro, is this a double feature movie night? Yeah, I feel bad especially for people that were signed up for that, so I want to check with you and with Windy, but I was going to ask if either of you are free similar times tomorrow evening or what. Did I talk with them about playing games again tomorrow? That's such a weird week. Anyway, sorry about that again, and I haven't forgotten. Should I really ask about that? Oh, maybe not. But then again, Are you here for a prophecy from the all-clucking cucko? Get ready for your life to change. They say the cucko's words always come true. Actually, you want to take my place in line? I have a lot of questions, and I need time to sort out which to ask. Really, you'd be doing me a favor. Go ahead. Oh, I'm here to interview others. Hang on.
Hi.
Welcome to South Akala Stable. Brr. Do you like horsies? I used to like bugs when I was little, but now I like horsies the best. I'm practicing so I can be a horsey when I grow up. Nay. How it may be time to end stream soon, simply because I've clearly lost the stamina for voice acting. Hey, mister, did you come to hear the all-clucking cucko's prophecies? I am a child. This is what a child sounds like. I came to ask if I'm going to be a horsey when I grow up, but since the all-clucking cucko is so popular, the wait's super long. That's tough, kid. Before they leave, the person in the CC's hat who's walking away. Anything I need from you about this quest?
Ooh.
Hey there, fella. So checking out my fancy does a best stylish, right, and a little late the fashion, all that thing for Terrytown, designer CC, Oracle here. Buddy, the Oracle's as real as can be. Here's the prophecy I got. On a remote island to the northeast, thou wilt find great fortune. Terrytown will have to wait. I have an island to go to. I just hope great fortune means a treasure trove of clothes. I think I've already done that. That's, whatever island. Let's wait to the northeast. Have I done that island? What island am I thinking of? Eventide. I thought that was in the northeast. I'm dumb. Maybe I haven't gone to that little C-shaped island. I think maybe I have, though, because I see that shrine. I know I've been out here. I think I even remember how I got out there or whatever. Let's do this. Thy name What is thy name? Ah, I sense it. You are Link. There might be something to this all-clucking cucko. Also, this cucko you named all-clucking? And you're searching for someone. Ah, yes. Princess Zelda. I know all. And what I know is that thou wilt face trials that will reveal much to you. So, will thou take these trials? Yeah, I'll try it. Very well. The first trial is... get to the top of that stable's head within the time limit. Walk, run, fly, whatever it takes. Ready yourself. I'm tempted to climb the tree behind here or just run around it and see if there's someone doing this voice. Other than me, that is. But I'm on a timer. Oh, I can't use them here, because like a town, they're not allowed to show up out here. Is this faster than going around and ascending from inside? Probably. Can I ascend anywhere around here? How far up? Pretty far. Not that weirdly it works. It helps. It's sort of... Alright, let's climb. Whoa. Easy game. Love the bouncing up and down chicken as this calm, deep voice. Good job with that trial. I'd say I'm impressed, but I already knew that was going to happen, so... Thou, yes thou, ready to face the next trial. Only if thou overcome it, wilt thou find what thou seeketh. Let me do another take of that. I feel like I said seeketh a bit wrong. Anyway, so are you going to try it or what? Very well. Second trial is... bring 3 logs here within the time limit. Lots of trees around here. Any of them will do the job. I think I have 1 axe. I hope it has enough durability. I feel like I'm also being used just to harass the stable, sort of. But whatever. Oh, this is gonna be the best way to get them up here. I have a minute, I'm not in a real hurry. But if I half-ass it and it doesn't work, we're in more trouble. But if I half-ass and it does work... You finished. So, you're tired yet, or what? You've got to be worn out. Well, it's been entertaining. So naive, so trusting. I can't believe you fell for this. A talking cuckoo? Ridiculous. Now that you're worn out, we've got you right where we want you. Everyone! Get him and finish the job! No one said how long this cuckoo thing's been going on. But they talked about there being a long line. There wasn't today. They talked about people coming from... This is an elaborate plan. At least it wasn't all wasted time on their part. We'll let you off easy for now, but don't get used to it. We won't hold back next time. Be prepared. Yes, this is my natural speaking voice. And I'm not good at doing other voices, or I probably would have tried. Who would choose this voice for a chicken, even an all-knowing one? Are you insane?
Hey, there's my partner.
Ah.
I was just giving a good long think to the all cluck and cucko situation when I saw everyone running around the tree here. So, what's the story, kid? Ninjas? Well, I'm not even gonna have to make anything up. That's actually a headline. Well, I had a suspicion that a cucko couldn't yap to save its life, but I didn't suspect that was a Yiga clan trap. Those chumps really know how to lure us in by mentioning Princess Zelda.
We were also lured in by the whole, like, prophetic cucko thing, but yeah, they know how to lure us in by just mentioning Princess Zelda. I guess it worked.
Guess we walked right into that one.
Oh.
Why is Link pantsless? Oh, he's not. I just painted his skin-tight ninja outfit pink. Zelda's orders. Earlier.
But at least this will make one heck of a newspaper story. All those who put their faith in that cucko's prophecies. People need to know the truth, or else they'll fall for more of these lies in the future. Oracles, my tail feathers. We've worked together to chase 10 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. There's never time for a break, you know? I better make sure Tracy hears the details of what happened here. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner.
Ah.
Up to 150 per story instead of 120 per story.
Sapow!
Is this guy a chicken too? Is he a ninja as well? I think I've given 2 ninjas thus far. Deep voices. That one and just a random guy in a cave somewhere, I recall, a stream or 2 ago. The only area of the map I don't think I've checked is her right hand was in the way of the bottom right. I want to go give a quick look at that. If there isn't one there, well, there is of course also the Necluda stables thing I'm having trouble finding. Because it's down in like Farron as well, apparently. And what's the other one? I forget the name of it. Outskirts stable that talks about... No, that was about the beat. Fuck, I did do that one. So one other? Alright, move your hand, move your hand, move your hand, move your hand, move your hand. Move your hand, move your hand, move your hand, move your hand. There's nothing down there. Alright, so those 3 there are the lowest. I think I already checked that I have all 3 of those. Those are here, here, and... Oh, was it on the right or the left? Was it this one, which I do have? Or was there one marked over here? It's over the right of the 2 stables. Stable, 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 yes. I think I have all the stables she has marked on her map. He said we've done 10. I did the Necluda related one, so do you say something different now? About where Pen's waiting? That's the one about the footprints, not the one about Zelda seen riding a big monster. Okay. Yeah, and I haven't done. Okay. Take all this, by the way. No reason I won't. I need pine cones. I got goats to keep. Thought I heard double beep for a sec. The entrance to here? Can I find this one so it stops beeping at me when I come to check with Tracy? Though I might not have to do that much anymore.
Years ago, the divine beast Varmeadow soared through the sky, and the Rito champion, Rivali, was ever quick to celebrate his skill as its pilot. Many may have been put off by his bravado, but I found it encouraging. There were often subtle signs that he was someone who worked hard, unseen, to be certain he could back up his bluster.
Apparently another anime as well. Avatar 7 Havens. I'm just confused by, wait, there's apparently another anime as well? Were we talking about Avatar? Or do you just mean in relation to our discussion? Oh, there it is. Okay, a new anime after Airbender before Korra. Okay. For a second, I thought that was just related to us discussing anime generally. You know, guys, there's another anime. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I was gonna... Seemed like a funny way to introduce the topic. My mistake.
You don't know many Korra fans? I thought Korra was pretty well received by the core audience. I've not watched it, nor talked in depth about it. I have no idea what I'm saying. Samantha, did you watch Korra? What'd you think of it? So, fucking kids saying, look down in Farron. There were footprints, but they're missing. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that next stream. What? They made anime too? For what I've heard, Korra's reception was very mixed. Not yet, but we'll get there in Tucci Gang one day. Liked it. Shorter, but less character building. Well, shorter. Samantha, I think I will wrap up there. I was gonna say get some rest. Maybe do some video editing. I'll try. Fuck, I'll try, man. God damn it, will I try.
Use a cool item.
Probably go play a bunch of Splatoon Raiders. KFC. KFC, people are gonna get going. And not be here to raid somebody else. I'll do the wrap-up schedule repeat one more time and thank you everyone and ask you right now, don't leave. Don't leave. Please, please, even if you gotta go soon, I would so appreciate if you would come along for the raid, take some energy to another streamer. I'm gonna take a look around, see if there's someone I can raid. Plus, look at the Panthers. I'm not actually upset, KFC, I'm kidding. Thank you so much for redeeming the Panthers. And of course, for being here to build up points so you could redeem the Panthers. Hope you and everyone enjoy your lovely Panther winnings. So, schedule. One more time, I know I said just recently, no Tuesday stream, I got friends coming by. But I do plan to stream a nice long day on Wednesday. That usually means starting around 3 p.m. US Eastern. Regular evening stream Thursday and next Sunday. That means starting 6 p.m. US Eastern, like how I did today. And given I have to miss Tuesday, I may try and maybe extend Thursday, like start that at 3 instead of 6, so it's a longer day, or also stream Friday or maybe Saturday. There might be a change like that to add a little time. So I miss you guys when I don't stream. But the plan right now is Wednesday 3 p.m., Thursday 6 p.m., Sunday 6 p.m. And you can find all the information, plus any 5 to make any changes. I make sure they're reflected there in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Plus also there's a movie club in the Discord, and it's just a lovely Discord. Is it Grape and Pit? Oh, Gray and Piss Panther. Oh, all the green masks, coincidentally, are what you want individually. Get a little extra time with these. Thank you so much for being here. I so appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the help, hints, guidance on quests and stuff today. The jokes throughout. And your opinions on Korra. Hope I see you Wednesday or just, some stream in the future. But whether I do or don't, I so appreciate you being here today. Please, 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 as I said a second ago, hang out here 1 minute. If you don't have to run off instantly, even if you've got to go soon, I would so appreciate if you come along for a raid, assuming I can find someone to raid, and spam the raid message once or twice. Bring a little excitement to another streamer. You may just find another streamer you love. Please come spam the raid message. Follow them if you haven't followed whoever we end up raiding in the past. And if you've got time, hang out and let's see what they are streaming tonight right now and how it's going. We've got a few people online. Oh, you know who I don't get to raid much? What is this game? How long has he been online? Is he going to wrap up soon? Ah, Dad just wrapped up. Fuck. Literally offline, but my follow list hasn't updated that recently. Damn. Okay, who else? We have a couple options. We got a couple options. Oh, you know who's fucking fantastic, always entertaining, playing a really wonderful game? Bugcatcher Jess. Really, whatever Jess is playing, it's always a great time. She's just entertaining. And tonight, she's on the finale of Lies of P. So please come along. Let's wish her luck. Enjoy her battle with the boss. Follow her. Spend the raves, all those things I said. Thank you one more time for being here. Take care. Have a lovely one. Let me get a link and the raid message and so on for those of you here in YouTube. If you have a Twitch account, I would love if you came and spam the raid message. If you don't, I would love if you just came and checked out Jess's, even if you can't chat. There's the raid message. And one more time, there are the links if you want to do something like join Discord for the movies or the schedule or find me on other platforms. That's everything I need to do. Thank you so much, Lucifel, for doing those commands over here, saving me a little bit of effort. I appreciate. Thanks again, Samantha. Have a lovely time zone. Day, night, whatever. Thanks for being here, Caroline. Thanks for hanging out, Brutalitops. Thank you, Sadcat. Thank you, KFC. Lucifel. Thank you, Heather. Thanks so much, Kenzo. Thanks for being here, Raja. Random. Have a good one. Away we go.